My internet appears to be working today. Let's see if we hold. Ay, so no reports today, huh?
Nothing. Federal holiday.
Oh yeah, today's a holiday. I forgot about
Yep.
that.
Yeah, don't try to check your mail.
Today is a holiday.
Which so far today's not trading like a holiday.
No, not even like Sunday.
Oh yeah, Sunday definitely didn't trade like a holiday.
Yeah.
Mm, mm.
Little flag here. What do you think? Do I?
My 20-second momentum made a lower low on this flag. And it could go up. I expected it to go down more than it did.
I scalped that. Oh, I just got sipped. I just said I scalp and
It's a longer time frame though.
it's
Kind of
bad.
made roughly a double bottom on higher momentum.
Yeah, Brian, see him until we have a high probability trade.
Brian, you working on Lilu yet?
He did Friday one.
Nice.
He did $33, and I told him to go back. I'm just trying to. Actually, I putting him on e-profit.
Okay.
Uh, the this way giving him access to money right away. When he pass. If not, it would be like next year before he can take some money off. The what I was going to say. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have 10 days that we can play like that, and then the last 10 days we work straight on those accounts for him to make the money.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of people really liking you profit right now. I don't see what the allure is. I mean, they let you re-up your live account if you lose it. That's a that's a pretty big plus.
I think so too. Yeah,
But but you
go
can
over
never trade.
1100.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just to build your own account type of deal. It's just to get
yeah,
it and open your own account. It's
yeah.
not
I
like a
think we should
Lilu.
look at right. Yeah, I think we should look at earn to trade for stuff like that. Um, they offer a better tax advantage, and they're pretty flexible with your withdrawals, and you're not locked into a daily loss limit as your account grows.
Interesting. I'll do the next one. I'll
Yeah,
do Earn to Trade.
yeah. Your trial will have daily loss limits, but your live account doesn't have a daily loss limit. Your live account works like Lilu. It
Gotcha.
trails you until that trail gets met, and then
Yeah.
it stops and never moves again.
I can see.
Plus, you're not taxed as 1099. They make you a
Yeah,
partner,
yeah, that
and
is
so you
nice.
get all the regular futures tax advantages.
I can see you profit catching up with that.
Yeah, maybe. They've been around for a bit. I remember looking at them about a year and a half ago. They look a lot
Um,
better now than they did then, but they've been
yeah,
around.
but that's what I'm saying. It's like I think they're going to to catch up. The same with the Robin Hood, and starting to know charging no commission, and then boom, everybody no commission type of deal.
Yeah,
Took a little
yeah.
bit, but
Yeah, I think what we'll probably see are some of the other companies take a couple of things that UProfit's doing. The one thing that I really do like about UProfit is if in your first 30 days you lose your live account, you can pay a reset fee to get it back.
yeah, yeah.
Um, I do like that.
It's just the first 30 days, and then after that, no.
Then after that, you've lost it.
Huh? I don't know why they did that. Maybe because everybody lose it on the first 30 days. I guess, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people in other groups posting about that because they don't really explain anything about that thing on their website. They just simply say that it exists and
Mm-hmm.
that they'll look at it on an account by account basis.
Okay.
But roughly you're looking at, depending on the account, 250 to 350 bucks to get the live reset.
Okay.
But you don't have to go through the trial again. But you just get that reset during the first 30 days of your live account.
And the reset would be how many times they want, or no?
Or if you can just reset it once, I don't know. I don't know that. If you're resetting your live account more than once, you need to go back to SIM.
Yeah.
Because I mean, think about it. That's expensive. $300 a pop.
It is. It is.
I mean, you paid a couple $100 to get there. You paid a like $150 account activation fee. Then you paid $300 to reset your live account. At some point, you need to stop the bleeding and go back to SIM and figure your stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, you've dropped, $750 to $1,000 and keep blowing your account.
Yeah. We are holding this 50% in here, huh? Jeez.
And it's holding it pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Morning, guys.
Hey, good morning, man.
Morning.
Looking at here today. Nice little sell off last night.
Hey, yeah, it was actually. We saw this last earnings season. There was a big sell-off before where everything happened. And I can't help but think it has to do with anticipation that at some point in time, the company's earnings have to become real.
Yeah.
and and COVID has had an impact on several of these companies. Yeah, it's short-term-ish. The supply chain problems are short-term-ish, but doesn't change the fact that these companies just went a year without normal revenue.
Yeah, it should be
So
really interesting to see.
yeah, I mean, this week you've got banks. You've got several large banks reporting this week and next. So I would expect the banks have done okay. Um,
They
we
always
haven't seen a
do.
lot of news about defaults and stuff, so, except for 2008 when they didn't. um, and then so you got banks this week and next, and then next week and week after you have your big manufacturing companies. You'll see a lot of Dow impacts then, and
Yeah,
then
makes sense.
next week and the week after you've got your big tech companies reporting. That's when
We'll
that
see the
so
some
yeah
volatility then, probably.
yeah what you see the market behave strangely in the couple of weeks leading up to these large tech companies reporting because your smart money needs to be in and out of their positions before that earnings release. They want to have their position made before then. And
Yeah,
so
that makes sense.
they're either already in or they're positioning themselves. And so the market may just be a little strange. I've noticed, it's even when it's up or it's down, the market just feels a little weird those couple of weeks,
Would you
in my
recommend
opinion.
trading smaller size during that time?
I recommend trading smaller size and trading less.
Yeah, that too.
Just
Makes
kind of
sense.
stick around and look for, higher probability setups. Look for, momentum on multiple time frames to confirm. Um, and we'll see. Today will be interesting because today is a bank holiday, but I think a lot of um, your hedge funds will probably still be running, but your big financial institutions are closed. So like your Goldman Sachs will be closed today, but your private equity firms will still be open.
What is today? Why are they closed?
Today's Columbus Day.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, one of the
It's
one of the
Thanksgiving up in
many bank
Canada, so
holidays that exist in the United States.
ah, makes
So
sense.
it's not a day that, normal workers get off, but it's a day that banks and government employees get off.
Yeah, because we don't have the same Thanksgiving, so I was wondering why you
Yeah,
guys are closed.
yeah, yeah. Just banks and government buildings are closed today. Everybody else has to go to work.
Do you think it's going to be a slow day today because of that?
It hasn't been a slow day so far. I was
Yeah.
on yesterday at the Open to kind of get a gauge as to what the rest of the world was going to think about today, and yesterday traded like a regular day.
You mean the
And it's been,
Globex?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, because if they're anticipating a slow holiday tomorrow, they trade slow in anticipation of that. Rarely do
Oh,
we
okay.
see a fast Globex market ahead of a day when the U.S. market's not going to have much going on.
Yeah, Asia moved it a little bit.
They did.
They
They moved
dumped it.
it.
Yeah.
They moved it decently. And even at the Open, we had a pretty aggressive move. At the
Yeah, I
Open,
see
we
that.
had something like a 20-point spike up real fast, and then it just started dumping off from there.
Yeah, I see that. I think we're going to gap down today on the Qs.
Really, that company assigned training I got to get done in the next month.
Hey, Lou, you there?
Yeah,
What are you thinking, bro?
I think we're gonna make this H here and go from there.
Nice.
But let's see. And 3 minutes would be like a double bottom or a spring bottom.
Did
Oh
we
yeah,
kind of make
about
sorry, go ahead.
uh, roughly 20 points down. Is that what you're looking at for a spring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that kind of a head and shoulders that we just saw there?
It is. It was bad placement,
Yeah.
but yeah, that was a head and shoulders formation. there was a lot of stuff bad about it. I mean, it played out. Momentum was not diverged at all on it.
How
The
about
uh,
on the
the
30
head
second?
had higher momentum than the left shoulder, and the right shoulder was pretty close to the left.
Let me check out your. Are you looking at your 1 minute?
I'm looking at my 9 minute. That's the one that I can see it most dominantly on.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
Yeah,
I
I
can
didn't
see
even
it a
see
little
that
bit
one.
on my 3 minute as well. If I look at my 3 minute, I had my left shoulder, my head didn't really diverge. The right was just a mess. It's actually a decent looking head and shoulders on 9 minute.
Yeah, I didn't
And
see
that
that one.
one, the momentum hadn't really diverged at all.
I was referring to your 1 minute, if that was a Head and Shoulders.
This right here,
Yeah,
uh,
kind of tough to
could
say.
be, could be. I mean, this is one where we talk about, you'll hear us talk about the right shoulder often failing to form correctly. And this
Yeah,
is an example of the right shoulder just didn't form correctly. Because a head and
yeah,
shoulders, you'll
yeah.
see it. Let me draw my trend line on here. You'll
The
see a head and
movement.
shoulders often forms off of a trend line break. And
Yeah,
so you'll
yeah.
have a high, touch the trend line, have a high, that's the head, and then it breaks the trend line and retests for the right shoulder and then
Could
fails.
that be a fifth wave momentum divergence? The divergence was there
Well, I was thinking maybe a fifth wave down is what we're looking at on a longer
on the
time frame.
nine. On the nine. Okay.
I mean,
I'll be right back,
uh,
guys.
Okay.
it's just been choppy. That's the thing. Been unusually choppy. The challenge that we've got, Lou and I were chatting about it, I think, right before you came on board. We've got this cipher pattern that happened, and overnight we met the B point,
Oh yeah.
and we're having a hard time getting through the 50%. 50% is providing pretty strong support
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out what's going to happen off of this, because if this breaks down, then you're probably following this fib set down.
Let me check the volume profile. We do have a bit of a gap below that point, so
Yeah,
yeah.
sense. And my 30-minute has diverged a little bit to the upside. But from a volume perspective, we've got slightly, it's hard to say, slightly lower volume.
Let me check. One hour is still pretty. The momentum is still down.
Hey, yes, it is. If I take a look at my daily is down. It's hooked up a little bit, but it's down. The last two candles are red. The current candle is like at the bottom of its.
Yeah, the dailies. Yeah, dailies
Uh,
really down.
the daily has a potential to keep going down. The 2 hour check engine light's on a little bit, but the momentum is making lower lows, volume's making lower lows, RSI is making lower lows. So it's
Yeah,
behaving pretty bearish.
it is. Like I was thinking maybe it could be a spring bottom, but the momentum isn't saying that's the case.
Yeah. I mean, we may have to wait for the open to break through this 50 because there's zero news today since it's a holiday.
Maybe all the action happened last night then.
I don't know. Today,
Hopefully we get
today,
some action.
let me pull this up. Yeah, yeah, the CME is not treating today as a holiday at all.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, the next CME holiday after Labor Day is Thanksgiving.
Hey Lou, are you there? Guess not.
Get that. Got a harmonic here.
That could be a nice B point for a small scalp. Hey Doyle,
227's been pretty active in the past.
What do you think about a 1-5-15 setup?
Yeah,
That
yeah, that's a
think that's
thing.
all right?
Yeah.
It's just more convenient for me to set it up that way. But do
Oh
you
yeah.
think there's any huge difference from a 139?
The only difference that you're going to see between the 3 and the 5 is the 3 minute tends to provide slightly smoother looking setups.
Oh, okay. All right.
You know, you'll just notice that. But
How
that's a
about
very valid. Those are very valid time frames to use.
okay? How about a 1-3-15?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll experiment with that.
Yeah, I actually do that over on my trading view because my trading view is currently the free version, and so the 9 is a custom time interval that
Oh, I
can't
see.
have.
I see.
So my trading view setup, I'll kind of race between the daily 2 hour, 30 minute, 15 minute, 531 to just kind of quickly scan.
Yeah, that's kind of my issue here. I have two tabs open on TradingView,
Yeah,
and on the larger time frames, I have day, hour, and 15.
yeah.
And
Well, with
so
us
on the
doing intraday stuff, looking at the day doesn't really provide a lot of value unless we're like really close to like a 50 or a
yeah,
200
yeah,
period moving average. And
I'm
then we
just
just
kind of
want to note that on the chart.
yeah, it's just a habit for me.
Yeah.
For the executions, my tab is 1 and 5, so
Yeah.
that's how I have it set up.
Yep.
Okay, good,
And
good.
yeah, and you would basically just use your 5 to get a gauge for longer term momentum.
Yeah, kind of yeah, and 1 minute for the execution.
Yeah. I can't remember who I kind of read about all this multi-time frame analysis from, but the way that they recommended it was for you to have 3 charts set up on the same multiple. And so if it was a multiple of
Yeah,
3 or a 5, so take like your 1, 5, 15, right? Um, the one problem with it, according to that guy's method, is you've got a 5x multiple between 1 and 5, and then a 3x multiple between 5 and 15. And so he would recommend a 1, 5, and 30 in that case, because the 30 is going to be closer to your 5 minute times 5.
right, right.
But the thing is you're basically, if you've got a 3 chart setup, you're looking at your right chart for for directions and cycles and stuff like that. You're looking at the middle chart to find your entry setups and your patterns. And then your left chart is you're picking the cycle to enter in on.
Right. So you find that the 139 is the smoothest?
I did mine off of threes because I liked the 1 and 3.
Okay.
I liked how they looked together. And then I just started using the 9 because I had an indicator that was set up on multiples of 3. I used to
I
use
yeah,
the stochastics indicator that was, on any given chart. I could tell you where the 1 minute, the 3 minute, the 9 minute, the 27 minute, the 42 minute, or whatever it was. I could tell you where all of their trends and momentums were just by
right,
looking at
right.
one indicator.
I'm looking at your 139 setup, and yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. It's a nice smooth transition.
Yeah, so we're coming up on that area for double top for a double
Yeah,
bottom.
we got an
I
inch right
like
there.
I like the volume divergence because we're approaching the bottom with higher volume. We're approaching the bottom with higher momentum, but right now the momentum is still very down.
Yes, it is.
It's very down. So it's going to punch through this level. It's not going to stop here.
Possible ABCD.
Uh, Possible 127%.
That is my age, guys.
Yep, it's
I
playing
think it's
out.
gonna keep on going. Anybody take it? Stop and profit.
No, from the 127.
It hasn't gotten to a 127 yet.
No, the double bottom.
Oh, okay. Can't see it. I should throw out my own fibs.
No fibs. Double bottom.
Just double bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lou's
okay.
talking about the double bottom on the 1 minute from about an hour ago to now.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't take it.
Taking the one off. Hey Brian, your question was a double bottom. Yes, that's why I took my to go up. But I took as a scalp since it was a high risk trade. Um, a little inverse head and shoulders here. Let's see if this would play out on the 30 seconds.
Is that another possible entrance?
High risk, but yes.
You're talking about inverted head and shoulders?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Now you see this was a high risk trade because we don't know if the H is gonna be the H or
Mm-hmm.
double bottom, if you're gonna keep on going down or if it's gonna going up, and you have nothing. You have no trends, no fibs, no nothing.
And the
I'm
momentum
used
was really
I'm
down.
used to it get the seeing this. So I'm comfortable taking it. Okay, I feel comfortable taking it, but it's a high risk trade. Brian, if you look my screen, right click. I'm sorry, no right click at all. Go to indicators. Go to your MACD and panel. You're gonna put a number 2 on your panel. Mine's 1 because it's on the top. Put in panel and put a number 2 and see if that would work. And you can take this line right here and adjust the size. Got sipped on this one and I'm not entering again.
We have a smaller H that's forming.
Yep, but I'm not entering again. I got my profit and I'm gonna wait for.
Hey, Lou, what
Yeah,
is the lowest time frame that you would consider for a trendline break?
lowest time frame.
Or to pose it in another way, what is the highest time frame that you would take a high probability trade?
I don't know if I
I'm
understand
sorry,
your
the lowest
question.
time frame.
Uh, the high probability trade is taken on 60 minutes, an hour,
1 hour?
two
Okay.
hours, or a day trend line, but I enter on the 30 seconds.
So anything under an hour, you would consider it
No,
a
no, no,
candidate
10, no, 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 no. Any beside 30 seconds in 1 minute, anything after that can be good. I just
in
don't
terms
believe
of,
in 1 minute and 30 seconds. The high
okay, so
probability.
even like a 15-minute, you would consider a high probability,
Yeah.
a 15-minute trend line?
Oh yeah, for
But
sure.
yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
especially to be able to get a at least a stop and profit off of it.
yeah. But
Okay.
you
So
enter
even
on a 30 seconds. You understand that,
right,
right?
of course, of
Okay.
course. Like for example, where you would draw the circles for the charts that you put up in the morning,
hmm
what would be the lowest time frame that you would draw those circles? Is kind of my question.
I like the 5 minutes and up.
Okay. All right.
I do not like do 3 or 1 or 30 seconds. I don't like for a high probability trade now.
Okay. Thank you.
But for example, in here, this break the trend line. This is a 30 seconds trend line. So it's
Hmm.
difficult to say. Your question is a good question, but it's hard to answer. Like this trend line here. If this break is a high probability trade, I think will be, but this is a 30 seconds trend line. So what I just told
Um,
you is wrong. You know what I mean? So all
yeah,
depend on
I
the
think
trend.
yeah, I think I didn't pose the question clearly. That was my fault. High probability reversal trend line. That's what I was asking.
Ah, reversal. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
yes, for sure. As higher as they go, as better it would be.
Right. So what's the minimum that you would kind of
5 minutes.
uh, 5 minutes? Okay. So if you saw if you drew in your trend line on a 5 minute
hmm
and you consider that a high probability reversal, you could consider it a high probability reversal. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, depending on
Okay.
how it's set, and yeah,
Right.
could.
Right. Okay. Great. Thank you.
Because you
Because
don't
yeah,
have like one answer, It's gonna
no,
be
of
the
course not.
totality of the circumstances, not just
Just wanted, yeah,
that.
just wanted to get an idea because, for example, this 30-second trend line, this is, I would love to take this break. Would
For
not
me,
consider it
I
a
feel like it's a high probability trade.
like to reverse.
Not to reverse the break through it.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
because
Like,
now, yeah, now we're showing momentum divergence. We're showing some strength this time up. Yeah, I was actually
yeah,
thinking about
like I
getting
would
in it
love for this to
myself.
break.
The reversal does not have to do with the trend line. The reversal is the momentum. Does that
In
make
fact, I'm
sense
gonna,
to you?
in fact, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, no, it all makes sense. I'm just trying to clarify. You know the charts that you put up in the morning and
Yeah,
you draw those circles?
yeah.
Those are almost always high probability reversal trades, right?
It's those trends that had hit few times. Those trends that when we got certain distance from, we came back and we reversed off of those trend lines. So I checked the totality of the circumstance. I checked everything.
Right.
However,
Okay.
all depend on momentum. Okay,
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
momentum, when we get there, that's going to tell us if it's a good trade or not a good trade. Uh, so that's the way I think. But the reversal would be more for what that trend line, what happened with that trend line in the past. That's what we're going to need to look for. Okay, if this trend line got bounced, how much went down and came back and got bounced again? Is that look like this the same move? Yes, does. Okay, so that probably going to work. That's the way I look.
Understood. Yeah. Thank you.
I think we might do the right shoulder here before we go up, just to take people off. Wee Jesus. Uh, Brian, gonna speak because this typing thing kills me. I never enter on the second time. Never, ever, ever. I'll enter on the first time. On the second bottom, you enter was not good because that or what happened. You never enter in the second time because if you did not break through the first time, and if it comes back to the second time, it usually breaks because you know, it's the same as a wall. You hit once, next time you hit it, it's gonna be not stronger as it was before. Uh, so that's the way I see it. So now it's not good to enter in the second time.
Let me buy a freaking tick. So I re-entered.
Oh man.
I mean, it hit me by one tick.
Yeah, I can see it. That got to hurt. Yeah, you're not gonna enter on the other count, Brian, till later. Okay, right now just see him watch Doyle there and do what
Hey
he's
Lou, how about
doing.
this break? Or was that the question that Brian was asking?
No, was not. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Oh man, I need to. My wife just got here to talk to me. She's coming. It's gonna hurt me.
Hey Lou, um, it didn't close or it didn't break that trend line.
No, but that's the way I like to buy it. It's a little bit more risky,
Okay.
but that's the way I always buy it.
Off. Actually going to move my sip back down to the bottom. Not my sip, but my stop. Until it hits this next target. I like the divergence that's been queued up. And I didn't have the best of entries on it.
What a fight! What a fight! What a fight! And this could be the D lag too, forming a D lag. Okay, gonna take one off here to get paid. Come on, open them up. Go up, go up, go up. Daggone it. I'm trying to be smarter than NQ. Instead, take a profit, guys. What I'm trying to do is come behind. That's what I want to take a profit at. I'm just trying, just took profit. I was trying to, instead take profit, I was just,
Trailing the stop.
yeah, throwing the stop up. Uh, Doyle, I don't have my up. I just have one block. Can you explain, Brian, how you did that? How you spread the right click
Uh,
and
yeah. So if you enter with a
he's doing exactly what you did. He's doing this, he
click
doesn't
click click.
know. Yeah, he just doesn't know how to spread
Yeah.
them
So
part.
so if you right click on the one, you'll see a little pop up that says sell, and you'll have one for each order you've placed. And so you click sell, decrease price, and you'll see one of them split down. So now you'll have two green bars side by side there. You click it and drag it down.
And he say
It's a
thank
it's a
you.
neat little feature.
Yeah.
I use it a decent amount. Now I'll move to SIP. This
Yeah.
other one, the fib's not visible here. I'll redraw it, but I'm taking this last one off at 50%.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna give 4 points under, which is still giving me the break even. But I'm not gonna move since my entrance is still just 5 or 6 points. I am not going to. That is overtraded. That's the difference from when you enter like Doyle did and when I enter. I enter on the break of the trend, and he enter uh, before the break of the trend because he has a bigger stop than I do, so he can do
Yeah,
that. But
I
I,
see it.
yeah, that's the difference that Want to break this flag, I'll move to SIP.
Actually, since I'm close and I've already scaled out 2/3, I was hoping this candle would at least close above that wick right there.
Yeah, yeah.
But
It's turning. I'm not
it looks
liking
like
it.
it's, yeah, that's what I was about to say. My 22nd, it's looking kind of weak.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think I'm gonna
go ahead and put
pull
in
my stop
SIP.
to the bottom of that wick. I'm gonna get pretty aggressive with this trail.
If you break to the upside in here, I'll be very, very happy because that's gonna give us a little cushion. But needs to break above this flag.
Here we go. Profit target was hit.
Broke it, but did not close yet, guys. So I'm not moving my stop as yet because it's not closed above the flag. Okay, there you go. Now let's see that candle. I can move to the flag. And what I would do now, I just follow the flags. And that's another difference between me and Doyle. He takes profit, and I'll follow behind. That's just a style. Though both a perfect way to do it. Sometimes I wish I was like him, and sometimes he wish he was like me. So there's nothing wrong. Uh, just style, right?
Yep. Yeah, and I'll let mine run whenever I've got like, if we've had a move where I'm looking at this going, man, I can see 200 points here. Everything's lining up to where I can see 200 points. You're going to see me really open up those profit targets.
Yeah. What I'm
And in
looking
some
here.
cases, you'll actually see me remove the profit target and not even have one on my chart because I'm waiting for price action to tell me when it's time to get out.
I like to do this. That's what I was thinking about it.
That would be nice.
Because look, we have the XABCD on this side, we have the XABCD on this side. So at least the POC here. But I don't know if it's gonna sip me before keep on going up or not. Might might sip me. But as I move my sip to there, I'm going to it's gonna happen. I'm not take it out. It's very, very, very rare that I move my sip after I placed it.
Hey, Lou,
Yes,
I
sir.
mean, that thing, your sip is exactly on the B point. Would you kind of give it a little bit of leeway in a situation like this?
You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. Is right at the B point, right? I don't know, man.
But
It is a good point there. Maybe this hit the B point.
maybe that was it.
I'm so close to it that if you're gonna hit me, it's gonna hit me. But yeah, you're right. The B point. Have not thought about that.
Maybe that was it.
Oh, who knows? We'll
And it
see.
just retraced, yeah.
Cause it's, I don't like candles, big candles like that. I prefer little candles. The little candles keep on going up. The bigger candles usually has a reversal.
Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah. How about the momentum on your 30 second?
It's looking good. Real time, am I being disconnected? Does anybody has an issue with that?
No, you're nice and clear.
And maybe restart your reset. That's so weird. I'm sorry, real time.
So it looks like this thing may go to the VWAP and the daily POC.
I don't know what the daily is, but yeah, the three will be POCs
Is
right
okay,
there.
yeah. And it might make a flag there, Lou, and then that's where you drag up your
Correct.
stop
I
loss.
would just
Yeah,
move not my stop loss, my SIP.
your SIP. Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I'll just move my SIP when breaks the another make another flag. Yeah, I will not move until then. It was an easy trade, guys.
Could be the trade of the day.
We got paid. We have the other one on SIP. Um, Now, my concern this here is this. Oh, shoot. I hate when I do shit like this. I put in my control R. Is this being a triangle? Uh,
In that case, I would love it for it to be a retest of that trend line.
yeah, that would be good.
No, Lou, I like it higher.
I
You should connect the higher
Uh,
point.
would like higher too, believe me.
Maybe increase the thickness of the trend line.
Put it like 8.
Yeah, maybe like 14.
He's just making my flag so I can move there, that's all.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And you know what? Since we have that, I can even move to here to gain a little bit more. Put it under the triangle because if you break to the triangle, we know that's gonna come back down. Oh, It's just so close to. It's 8:30 right now, and I will not have enough space for the open. I'm even crossing my mind to take profit.
Uh, Again, your stop is so close to that 700 psych level. Would you again maybe lower it just a tad to like 99 just
700's
in
not a
case?
huge.
Yeah,
Your hundreds aren't huge psych levels.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean it is a round number, and so you'll see price respond to it, but the big numbers are going to be 500
the
and a
500s,
thousand.
yeah. Yep, gotcha.
Like we saw a much bigger reaction at 10,000, a much bigger reaction at 10,000 than we did 11.
Right, of course.
Actually, I think if I remember correctly, the first time we hit 11, it was like slicing through warm butter. It shot through it and then came back to it. There were a lot of shorts just waiting there to just short it just because it was a number, and
Right,
it ate
yeah.
right through them.
That would be a bad strategy, just on based on numbers.
But you see it happen quite a bit.
I so wish that Lilu would do it with the profit, that Remnick
What do you mean?
thing. Remnick, they need to let more than one account goes
Oh,
together.
no, no, no. This is it's not a Lilu. That's a Ninja Trader limitation. My multi-charts could do it. It's the way Ninja Trader developed their app.
Ah, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And it is a rule, right? You can only have one data connection to Rhythmic at a time. That's a Rhythmic rule, and they all have that rule.
But I don't
Um,
use theirs. I use mine.
no, but Lilu does. Lilu's using Rhythmic. And that's what my platform let me do. My platform, the multi-charts platform, lets you pick out of all the different companies you do business with, who's the one you want to be your data provider, and then it just used the
Gotcha.
rest of them for order flow. And so I only had to have one connection live to Rhythmic, and the rest of it was just sending orders through.
All right, guys, I'm gonna move
And
to
if
the top of the for the I'm sorry, to the bottom of the
bottom
flag.
of the flag,
Yep.
yeah.
It was a
Uh,
big candle though, Lou, and you don't like those.
I don't. I truly
Okay.
don't. But
Still safe to
open,
put it under the flag?
but for again for the time being, because the time right now is 8:32, and I only have 20 points. 20 points from the open. You know how open is. The open and a Monday.
Yeah,
The open we're gonna give you 60 to 100 point candle, so it's going to stop me. And I don't think we have enough time to do this D leg. Who knows? We might.
right.
We might. Is anybody else on this trade? I still have my three Lilu account on that and my two accounts on that too. So I have three, four, five. Hold on. One, two, three, four. Uh, just four? Hold on. I should have had five accounts on that. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. It was not open enough. Yeah. Five. There you go again, Doyle. Making me doing this freaking damnly loose thing. Come on. Close above that so I can come to here. I want to bring to here where I am right now, but needs to close above that. Needs to open another one. Come Come on. There you go. Good girl. Up, up, up. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna be looking for this white trend here for a little up and down. But this is already more than half what I promise you guys every day of 50 points, right? Right, guys?
It was a nice trade.
Yeah, you're up 30 points on it so far, roughly.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And each account.
Hey Lou, did I hear you correctly? 60 to 100 point candle moves on the open.
60 to 100 points. Yeah, that's,
In a minute. Yeah,
yeah.
Just
sounds
confirming.
right.
I only get comfortable on the open with if I have over 60 points, and even 60, 100 is better. 60, I'll be iffy. I still be like, I don't know if I'll take profit and re-enter or what, because could it be the 60 to 100 points towards your goal as well, right? But could come down to hit you, or just come down, hit you when you're 60 points, and go back up 120.
Gotcha.
I'm comfortable with my trade. I'm happy with my trade right now. My goal is like 730 would would get to what I want it to be. Uh, that I would love to be like Doyle and take my damn profit, but I know myself and I won't. And I probably not take the money that I need right there.
Yeah.
If you
It
guys are
just
with,
hit the
I mean,
S1.
if
I
you
mean,
guys
Monday,
are,
last Monday, I was just going to say, last Monday was a slow Monday. We've had several slow starts, and you can see slow starts in earnings season. Those were 25 point candles in a minute. And so just 1 or 2 minutes can take you out of a trade.
yeah, 40 points, we touched the white trend line that I told you guys we might have a little fight here.
Hey Lou,
Yes,
I
sir.
accidentally I didn't move my profit target and it hit my profit target. Should I get back in?
No, no, no,
Oh,
no,
Okay.
no, no. How many points you got?
Based on probably like 36, just went up
Perfect,
four
man.
more points.
Perfect. Now be happy with that and
Okay.
enjoy your 36 points. I know it's not for you anymore. I know that.
No, no,
I
it's
know
it's
that.
it's it was an accident. It was a good
no.
accident. I mean, like who accidentally takes profit? But I didn't move
Yeah.
my profit target high enough,
No, I
so
know,
I forgot
I
what
know
to
how
do.
it is, man. Don't, I know how horrible it is to just take 40, 50 points in one trade. I know, I know.
No, I mean, but look at it. It's going up to like 46.
I
It's
know,
going
but
up. It's
hey,
going
be
up.
content with your 36. I know
Yeah.
it's not 70 or 100 points that, my goodness sake, I just got 75 points, right? Over trader. Now can
We're
come back
gonna.
and hit the
Yeah.
big point here, okay, guys? So that's why I don't know if I go up, put it up here. That was the 50 points, by the way, for the day. So my promise is done for you guys for today at least. I got you all the 50 points. And if we toggle trades here, you can see we just enter one time. We did not fight. We did not do anything. It was just one time. I took the first profit here to get paid for the trade. And after this was we all the way home. Right? Uh, and that is the lag that I talked to you guys about it.
Yep, good divergence, trendline break.
And this could be the B point that we're gonna come here to touch. Um, if it was not Monday, the first trade of the week, I might have put it down here, but I'm gonna leave my trail right there.
Actually, that was just the 127 on the XABCD.
Yep.
Yeah, I can take this off. I can take this off. But do you guys see? Oh yeah, that's the 127. Well, since I'm so close, I'm gonna put it under the B point right here. Then you guys convinced me. Uh, do you see how you get so used to see it, the patterns, and
Yeah,
say now this is gonna play out, this is gonna work out because you see so many times. It's not magic. It's
I'm starting
just
to see the 127 that Doyle always talks about.
yeah, 127
127
to
is a
100.
very, yeah, 127 is a very, very common profit taking point.
Yeah,
It's a high risk reversal trade. Trading the 127 to 100 is higher risk.
I never took one. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, I don't take the 127 to 100 unless it's a giant freaking move.
Right, yeah.
Like if I'm seeing this on like the,
A
you know,
daily
my,
or 120 minutes.
yeah, I was about to say 15-minute and up for me.
Yeah.
Because if I see it on the 15-minute and I'm seeing the divergence happen on smaller time frames, I should at least be able to get a sip. Um, but but just because people are taking profits doesn't mean there's enough selling to push it down. It happens, but the much safer bet is to wait for it to actually get extended.
Yeah, because in here
Right.
was 127 was the view app and the POC. They're all
Like if
right
I'm
there.
like if I'm trading a move and my goal is, that 50% retracement, you're going to see me try to take profit at either 23.38 and 50 or 38.41 and 50. Um, same thing will be kind of true if I'm getting in on a trade and I'm looking for it to go up, right? I'm going to exit at like the 88, the 100, and the 127. And then I'm going to be looking for the 161 or 188 to enter towards the B point. But I mean,
Um,
you're technically trading the D leg. Trading the D leg is always higher risk than
right.
waiting for the D leg to tire out.
Um, what would you say is the likelihood of 127 hitting the B point and going beyond the B point from your observation?
And it happens a lot.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um, just about any time you see price move into a triangle and start consolidating, that has happened.
right. Okay. And I missed the first part of what you were talking about, scalping the D leg up. Like I understand that you would reverse and scalp down after the 188.
Yeah, so the D leg hasn't fully formed, right? And so
Right,
the question is how far will it go? Will it
right,
actually turn into a full-fledged D leg? Will we consolidate here, or will it continue down? Is the
right,
real question there, right? And so what I tend to do from a scalping perspective is like in this scenario where I wasn't fully convinced it was going to go to a tradable entry before no man's land.
right.
And
Which is
so
what
I just right. And so I basically took my profit at the 38, 41, and 50 because a 50% retracement, that's a high probability landing point.
okay. What was the where's no man's land is what I was asking.
7 or 8:45.
8:45.
Yeah, we're from a time of day perspective.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I
Sorry, it
didn't
was
think the setup would form in time to place the trade before we enter no trade time.
gotcha. So, just to confirm, on the D leg, you would take profits at 38, 50, 61,
Yeah,
around those
if
areas.
if it looks like it's got really really good steam, I'm probably going to move that. It's probably going to look more like 38, 50, and I'll be looking at somewhere between the 70s to that 88.
Okay, makes sense. Thank
But
you.
this, I didn't see a whole lot of steam. We're coming up to that point where the market can just do weird things. So I was really just banking on a 50% retracement.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. And we actually just traded back to VWAP. So,
Yeah, no trades, 8:45.
and I need a pretty compelling reason to enter a trade at VWAP. I prefer to trade towards it.
What we just say is, I mean, when we're at VWAP, um, does it get congested in that area most of the time?
Um, it can congest there. It's a frequent place that you find pivots happening. And so, like here, that might have been as far as the D leg goes, is that
I
127
see.
before the open.
Right.
But you can count on after having a pretty decent move up without a real pullback happening, you can pretty much count on that VWAP acting a little bit like a brick wall.
Right, right. Interesting. Thank you.
I guess they're gonna get sipped here, huh? I cannot complain about the trade. It was a real nice trade.
Maybe it'll bounce at the B point.
What?
Maybe it will bounce at the B point.
Yeah, let's see. I don't feel too comfortable about it now. I think it's going to hit me. But who knows, right?
Why is that an intuitive feeling, or are you looking at your momentum?
For what
What
I seen it, uh, like how the candle's
just from
moving.
okay
I
candles?
think it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
have its volatility. The candles that bring. Huh? I just looking here. I'm gonna need to turn it off. My. You see my. Oh. Huh. I just have. Gonna need to turn it off. My ninja and turn it back on. Damn it. Oh, maybe you're right, Overtrader. Maybe it's going to my
Well,
side.
draw a trend line, see if it breaks it, and then we'll be on the safer side.
Now I'll be looking for that white one to break.
Okay.
Was very,
No, for
very
the
close
for
to
the
my. I still know
I
out of woods.
I
I know.
mean, this is what I do. Tell me if it's wrong. I would draw that short-term trend line just to hope that it at least breaks that, just to
Mm-hmm.
kind of give me some comfort.
Guidance. Uh, yeah, we
You know
can
what I
do
mean?
that.
That those 3 points, yeah.
Yeah. There it is.
Sipped.
Yeah. Just sip. Did not sip on my other accounts. Oh, just sipped. Oh. All right. Not a bad trade for first thing in the morning, huh?
Not bad at all.
Good way to start the morning.
Yeah. All right. I need to close. Uh, let's stop streaming here for a second. I'm gonna need to close my ninja because my close. Yes. My DOM was just with one thing instead of all of them. Still the same crap. What the heck is going on? Ramanek. To me. Close it again. Yeah, right now we do not enter in any trade, okay guys? It's 8:45. Okay, now went well. Screen. Okay, now I change to profit in my personal account. What's going on here? Do you have many meetings today?
No, not many.
I want to finish the ceiling of my chicken coop here that I have not finished. I insulated, but I need to finish for winter time. So I was thinking about taking half a day off today to have this thing done. And I need to do a couple things around the farm too.
That's no problem.
I want to do Mondays for the rest of the week. I don't. If I don't do it now on Monday, all week I'm gonna be this in my head. I need to do today. I need to do today. I need to do today. And so if I do now, I'll be fine. Hit the B point and went up. You guys understand why I put my stop a little bit below and let hit me? If it was a normal, I'll put it under the 88 maybe to give a little bit more room. But first trade of the week, giving us uh, 45 points. So I think it was pretty good. I owe you guys 5 points throughout the day.
Better get busy.
Yeah.
Hey Doyle, would you take this flag break if it wasn't 8:45? Potential flag break.
Which flag break? The flag break will be all the way up here.
Um, Probably it's hard to say. Mostly because we're basically, for whatever reason, trying to trade the 100 to the 141, 150, 160. We don't really know how high this thing's going to go because this is still the D leg forming.
Mm-hmm.
That and, I take a look at momentum, and momentum's made a lower low and the check engine light's on.
Check
Right.
engine light. Love it.
Where would you draw your fibs for this flag?
For
Would you
this,
do it? Yeah, that flag. Would you
I would do it from this bottom
the
down
very
here
bottom?
to this very
Okay.
top. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't really had a significant pullback anywhere in that run. this is technically the first real flag. It's pretty visible on the 3 minute. If
Yeah,
we look at
I
this
was.
formation on the 3 minute, it's a real clean formation, and we've only had you know single red candles inside those flags so far. So this is the first real flag it's made.
Yeah, you just answered my follow-up question, so thank you. I don't know what just happened to your screen. It blacked out.
I'm capturing an image off a
Okay.
different chart. We're right back.
Maybe that would be one that I should have kept at least one running, from the break even. I was just not comfortable at all doing it.
Yeah,
But I should have.
it just ticks you out by a few ticks,
Yeah,
and then did the screw you move.
yeah. So like I said, it would be safer if I had to put on the 88, but I was trying to be greedy, as was the first run of the day. And to tell the truth, this only can be the first or the second wave to go making the third wave now. So we're gonna go all the way up. Yeah, look at that. What got me right there and came down to here and went back up. Right?
Yeah. How many times has that happened to you, Lou?
A ton. Ton of times.
So happens to everybody.
Oh yeah. They don't care. They don't care for my stopping here. That's not. That's what y'all need to think. Uh, because you stop here, they came here, got you, went back. It's not you.
Of
It's
course
not
not.
because of you. It's it is what it is. If I had played correctly, I had put it under the flag here. If I wanted this move or had take profit here, and that's what I talked to you guys about. If I was like Doyle, I would have take profit here, but I didn't. I let come to the B point and hit me. But if I decide to come to B point, I should have, say, what is the B point now? If I'm gonna push down to the B point, I should push down to the 88%. I just don't like it doing that. If
Yeah.
it was not by 9 o'clock, 9:30 to the open, for sure I'll have done. But I was very skeptical to doing it.
So then it was the right call.
Yeah, it was the right call. Yeah, yeah. It was
Yeah,
not
it
the
doesn't matter if you got sipped out.
Yeah, yeah, it was the right call to do. I was comfortable doing that. But if we look here,
Lou, well, I got a better trade than
let's
you
see.
by accidentally taking the profit. That's the only way it can happen.
There you go. How many points you got?
I accidentally took it at 35, 36 points.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know how many points I took. Let's see. 31.
Yes, I beat Lou. Finally.
There you go. But I have this one here though. I have this 5 points here.
Yeah.
Uh, cool, cool, cool. I like when you guys beat me. That means I'm doing
That
something good.
that would be great for all of us.
Yes. Maybe with the entrance of the week.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, goodness, goodness. If we take one trade like this a day, all of you guys will be rich in a year.
And that's a thing, Lou, because that just prevents us from giving it all back in the afternoon.
Yeah, yeah.
Just one trade a day and then call it a day.
Call it a day. If you're learning, switch to Sim and do with us
Yep.
in Sim. And when we get to a high probability trade that you say, you know what, this is too good to pass, then you move to the other one. But until then, do Sim. But have your 50 points and, have your 50 points and be done.
Just yeah.
Because if you do it, so my batteries die. 50 points. $2 points, $100 times 5, 500 times 4. Yeah, it's $2,000. $2,000 a month. So if you do the two, it's $4,000. I think $4,000 is a pretty good pay, for
What are
work
you
for like
calculating, Lou?
50 points on MNQ.
50 points a day?
Yeah,
Nice.
gives you $2,000 a month. One MNQ. You guys usually do two or three. So if you do three times four, that'll be $6,000 a month. It's a pretty decent salary to be in your underwear at home.
But the thing about the markets is it's so scalable. It doesn't stop there. It
Oh,
just keeps
no,
going
no,
and
no.
going, right?
But that's
Yeah.
what it is. We need to think that my goal is 50 points a day, and that's where you need to get to it. If today did not get it, no problem. Tomorrow, what are you gonna do? It's 50 points again. Not
Yeah,
75
because
or 85, whatever you lost today. No, tomorrow's another day. You're gonna do another 50 points tomorrow, and then you're gonna get another 50 points, and you're gonna, each day is form
Each
your
day you're
50
hunting.
points.
Yeah, each day you're hunting for your 50, and if the market gives you more,
Gives
then
you
that's
more.
fine.
But tomorrow, don't think
yeah,
about that. Tomorrow is another 50. Not
right,
20 because you did 70 on the, the main, or 80 on the other day. Now it's
right,
50.
right. Get the
So it's
50.
every day's 50. And then when you're going to see your account, it's going to say, holy crap, you know?
Yeah, because 50, it could be, on MNQ, $100,
Yeah,
NQ, $1,000, 10 NQs, $10,000. I mean, it's
yeah.
infinitely scalable.
But first, you need to start with the one MNQ, two
Yeah,
MNQs, three MNQs, and then if you guys do the way that we are teaching you guys to get 50 points a day minimum, like we do. We've been doing this minimum of 50 a day for the past, I think, 2 months, and we never missed. That don't mean that we're not going to miss, but that means that we have not missed. Simple as that for the past close to 2 months. And if you have done this for the past 2 months, you'll be able to do about three or four or five by now. It's doable. It's very doable.
you know,
Good morning,
the
everyone.
good
Morning,
morning,
Mellow.
Mallow. I think the challenge is we're not
Consistency.
responsible for getting these points because, I mean, we're getting these points. I think our responsibility as white belts is not giving it back. That's on us.
And that's why I tell you guys all the time. You got your 50 points. Stay with your 50 points. Change to a sim. You see, I'm talking to my nephew. What do I tell him? Hey, get on your normal account, and he does. And then I tell him what? Jump back on sim.
That should be part of the training. Get on
And
sim.
yeah, go back on sim and do exactly the same thing. Treat it exactly the same thing, but just on sim. And high probability trade, jump back on your account until you're so tired, of not making money that you're going to be on your account all the time. And then you're
Hey,
gonna
Lou, what is
turn like
this?
Doyle, trade
Mad
everything all the
scalper?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Lou, what are we looking at here? We just broke your triangle. I know
Yeah.
it's 8:45. We
Yeah,
can't
right
trade,
now we're not looking anything.
but what is this?
Um, a rising wedge
And it broke
to
up,
the upside.
broke to the upside. Yeah, broke out to the upside.
Yeah.
Is this a legitimate play outside of this no man land time zone?
Yeah. Yeah, broke to the upside. What you need to do here is because we're in the 30 seconds, you need to look on the bigger time frame, 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Right.
You
because
know,
I'm looking at it and I'm still thinking short for this bearish harmonic.
yeah.
Short.
So check the
Oh yeah, yeah.
go the
There,
three
Right.
minutes. Go to
there's
the three
really good
minutes.
divergence on the 1 minute. The 3 minutes starting to slow down.
Check the 3 minutes how low we are. You know, and that's why I put in that purple trend line because that is where is she at? Right here. This is the downtrend. If we break this, we're gonna be in the uptrend. So we still have this much to still be on the downtrend. We still have 190 points up to still be in the downtrend.
Lou.
Yes, sir.
Sick, heartbroken. I'm somehow still trading.
Sick, heartbroken. The girlfriend didn't want to deal with you with COVID. We're too silly.
Uh, Basically, she broke it.
She broke it. That's not good.
Yeah.
You'll find some better though. Melo's the smart one. He comes here, take his money, and run. He doesn't give shit
Nice.
back.
Nice.
Hey, Lou, that's why I posted that whiskey on the
Ah, gotcha. Okay, now makes sense.
yeah. Hopefully, it would ease the pain, at least numb it for now.
Yeah, just for a few hours, right? And then you're gonna have a headache and everything's like, God damn it! Now I have a
Well,
headache
I
and
didn't,
feeling that.
didn't drink that much. Just drank a little bit of it,
Okay.
just enough to numb me a little.
Yeah. And Christmas is coming, guys. If anybody would like to give me presents, whiskey's fine. Greg still owe me steaks. Where is Greg at?
Did you say Bud Light?
Ah, hell no. I do not like Bud Light. Well, I'll drink Bud Light. You know, if that's what it's cold and free, I'll drink it. I will not buy it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
I meant to
sick.
say Bush.
Oh Jesus, no. That's a headache right there. For me, for me, it's a headache. Yeah, we're turning 161 area. What I'm not liking much is this fib that's not turning right on it. You know, maybe because of time, but it's not turning and respecting. But if you are in the 3 minutes and look to your left, we have a lot of consolidation here. Check that out. So from here to here, there's a lot of consolidation. That's why our POC is right here. You guys see that?
Yeah. Is that your 3 day POC? Because
Yes.
that's in line with the daily POC.
Yep, it is. It is.
I have a trend line on 15 going straight through that W.
This W right here. This W here.
Yeah. You actually have it. Never mind.
This one right here,
Yeah, that
right?
one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a 5 minutes trend. That's what I took profit. Took profit. I got set on my entrance from this morning. What about Greg? Where's he at?
Maybe he's taking the day off. Columbus Day.
Not like him. I never see him miss a day. Ever. I'm sending him a message. Did he change his cell phone? Because I texted him a few times. He never answered me. I don't know if he
Not that I'm
answered.
aware of.
His break to the downside now. Almost there, guys. 6 minutes.
Came an alcoholic overnight.
Hmm? 5 minutes on 5 minutes to the open. I'll suggest you guys to go to the 3 minutes, 10, 15, 30, 1 hour, whatever you want, and take a look before the open so you can have an idea the direction of the market, where are we situated, how much we drop, and so far. It's very important before the market open that you have an idea where we are, okay, corresponding to the bigger time frame.
I'm just ready to short it.
Yeah, I knew you were going to, and that's why I heard you, so that's why I said that as well.
Oh, this account is growing big, man. Gone up to 10 contracts.
Nice. Um, are you holding any? How are you getting in? Are you getting in with 10, or you getting in 2, 2, 2, 2, or how are you doing?
Uh, for a scalp, I go in automatically 10 and then get
Okay.
out quickly. Then throughout the day, wherever I can, just go 5 and 5.
Okay. Try to do 3, 3, 3, because this way you can take 3 right off the bat. Take another 3, one you think you were taking your profit, and let the other 3 run. Move your stop of the 3 for where you took your first off, and let it run, and just move the rest by the ladder. Then you're gonna see your account grow as crazy when you start doing that. You understand what I said?
Yeah, yeah, I do. But sometimes I'm still afraid.
Well, talk to us when you're afraid. Is anybody having problems looking our live chat, my and Doyle's,
Looks crystal clear here.
on both? Anybody? Anybody?
Overtrader.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'm looking at both right now.
Okay.
Good. They're both
Yeah,
good.
because I'm looking on YouTube because we are streaming YouTube as well, and I can see on YouTube both is good. So I don't know. I think it's just real
Oh,
time.
I didn't know you guys were streaming YouTube.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, it's live.
Oh shit. Am I
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
whole?
yeah, 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 yeah. They can hear you. Oh man, I want to short this so bad. Just one
Me
minute.
too. At 161 is what I'd been waiting for.
There it goes. Less than 5 seconds.
And it's open. And you're right, Doyle, about the open. Look, I should have kept my thing.
I'm taking it.
There we go. I'm up. Holy crap.
One
$300.
off. Sip. Back in.
Oh, do not think what's going on here. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Still holding it.
To take profit.
Yeah, it just got sipped.
Yeah, that, on the open, you need to, man.
Taking one off.
Viewpoint.
Moving to sip.
Retest the down. Oh man, I was going to get longer there on the retest of that trend line. Look how beautiful it was. Not the second time. Not the second time, guys and girls. I'm gonna stand by for a second. Yeah, damn.
That short game lasted pretty good.
Damn it. I missed that one. And Doyle's going. That guy. Crazy. 188 of the move.
Moving into sip.
Nice. Beautiful, guys. 26 points. Falling real close. Take some off. Ah, come on, I'm gonna jump to the other screen. Okay, took one off on the other screen. Where are you? All right, we got sipped and all.
Hey Lou, why did you take the entrance on
I pull
that trade
back.
there?
Got my pull back here.
Mm-hmm.
You see how this candle came down and
Yep.
retest. I knew I would be able to put in sip.
What did it retest?
The POC
Oh, the POC. Interesting. Okay.
went up, came back to retest the POC, and went back up.
Now, we're not supposed to really initiate trades off the POC, but since it's the open, is
Correct.
that why you did it? Okay.
Correct. This was a pullback because went so much up and came down. As soon as it came
Mm-hmm.
down, I knew that was gonna give an opportunity to put in a sip on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm happy with my day. Very, very pleased with my day. Now I'm gonna stand by for a second and wait for something to form. 241 here, guys, of the same. And that was the reason I was talking to you guys about be careful and look to the bigger time frame. What?
I've been sitting here calling all my shots while on mute.
And I'm talking over you.
Yeah.
Damn, Lou, you
Uh,
complain that I don't call, and now you're talking over me. Oh, that's funny. So that was the importance of the look at the bigger frame, at least the 3 minutes, because we are so low, you know. Now the volatility is getting smaller, so just gonna wait for
All right, Lou, I'm a 15 contract short.
take some profit, could you?
Take the profit.
No, not all of them, but yeah, take five off, put in SIP at least, or you're gonna be back and forth with this. I don't know if it's time to turn yet.
It's my my intraday stuff is all very bullish right now. But my very small time frames in Rinko have turned against it. So maybe this is just a pullback.
at what point do you guys suggest we start trading the open?
One starting to right now we can start looking for some patterns here because the volatility is went down a lot, so we can start looking.
No, I mean trading the open like you guys.
You see it. You I we're
So
not gonna need
start
to tell you that you will
start
find it.
doing it
Okay,
with we'll start doing it with Sim.
Yeah,
of
You use
course.
Sim to practice the open. And then once you're consistently profitable with that, then you're ready.
Makes sense.
and most thing in the open is because sometimes you be negative. Sometimes I get negative 10 grand. If I look through my P&L, but I know that I'm gonna get back. For you guys, you're probably gonna be negative $150, $200, and that's gonna screw all your day. Just be comfortable with the numbers and get used to, if you get stopped, don't do more than 3 times. Do the same thing, you know.
Taking some off,
Yeah, I don't trade the open for that reason. Like, why start off the day red?
taking more off, move to SIP.
I took that long, Lou, 15 contracts, taking off five, and then keep taking on fives after.
Nice.
They're at the B point of that larger move. I'm going to move my profit target up to the 127 on it.
Uh, Doyle,
Yeah.
Brian did 77 points with you so far.
Holy smokes.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Taking one off. Going to let the other one run up to that profit target. I'm going to
Uh,
drag my profit, my SIP up a tad.
and
Lock in a little more what I have.
it's a 6 to 1. Gonna take this off and gonna find another. Let's see this A B C D here with the same one. Uh, oh, I found this little A B C D here, guys. We just reverse right off the 241. You see this? It will be a good one to have. We came to 188. We came back down to 127. Huh. Interesting.
I think I need to
That
get
would be.
aggressive trailing this. What do you think?
I think so too. If you have one to leave it alone and be aggressive in the others, would be awesome if you can
Yeah,
do
this is my
that.
last one. I'm going to follow the bottoms. I'm going to basically trail the low of 2 candles on my 22nd. I think whenever it hits this, it might snap.
Just remember, guys, we are all the way to this purple here until we break the downtrend. This is the downtrend of the day. Until here, we are in the downtrend. Okay, we just hit the 261. We are not
Almost a
carrying
5 day.
Yeah, we are not caring about the 261 lately. Let's see if I just said that and we'll turn around. Very nice trade, Doyle and everyone. Brian, very nice trade.
I
Very nice
stop up.
trade.
Should I just watch instead of continue to try to?
Are you still long?
No, I already got sipped.
Why? Follow the rules, my
Close to too
friend.
close.
Follow the rules. Buy, like I said, instead of buy 15, you can do 555 then. Take 1 5 take 5 where you want to take profit on your scalp. Take the other 5 on the first uh, support or resistance, and the other 5 you follow by the flag. You're gonna see your account be
I'll
like boom. It's gonna explode if you follow those rules.
I'll slowly get it, Lou.
Huh?
I'll slowly get it.
Oh no, I know
Get
you
into
will.
it.
I know you will. You're much better than last month. Like you're a great trader. You're just a scalper trader, and we are trying to change in you to just a scalp for a long-term trader. Doyle was the same thing. I had to push him to do the same exact thing.
Who, me?
And yeah,
There was, man. I was like 5 points, 7 points, 7 points, 5 points, 7 points.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's how he is now. So I'm trying to change him now.
One step at a time. I moved from
Yeah,
7 to I'm up 42 on this one so far.
there you
But the
go.
trick was actually the multiples. The whole 111 thing completely changed the game.
Yes, yes. That makes you
All right, I
yeah,
think I'm going to kill this here. I don't think it's going to hit my target.
yeah, we are in the
That 1, 3,
261.
and 5 make it look like it will, though. But everything
It
else
looks
about it,
real good.
it's looking weak. Get your butt up there. Do it, do it, do it.
Just put on the flag and be happy instead take go into 30 seconds flags and keep moving on the flags. If you get if you
Yeah, it
get
hasn't given
fit.
me a new high on my 20-second yet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
I
at the
know.
last flag.
And right above your last flag, you have a buy order right above a big buy order, so you're safe there. Unless that buy order is to bring down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yep. I think it wants to tap that high a day.
Yeah, the momentum is
If
dropping
so,
though. Check it out.
it
On
is.
the 30
It
seconds,
is.
momentum is dropping. And I'm not
And done.
saying for you guys to take profit, no, to get out of the trading now. I'm just saying to be smart about it. Okay?
There's good momentum all around, no?
It
139.
just huge order came through here, guys. Huge order, like four orders on 842 to 845. So you guys know. So be aware of that. It's trying to get through it, but it's getting, yeah, it's pushing down. Oh, just ate through it, Jesus! But people starting to sell. Another huge order at 846. Sell order.
I think I need to redraw my long-term fibs to assume today's an up day. Oh, I do have them drawn for today's an up day. Do I? Wait, lost. Oh, yeah, there they are.
How you all
That was
guys
assuming
doing?
today's a down day.
We are getting to the pivot point now. I'm sorry. The yeah, pivot point in here, the center of the pivot point. That I'm assuming that's the profit target for Doyle.
Oh, I'm out.
Are you
Hey
out?
Doyle,
Our
Okay.
profit target was just under it.
there's a nice divergence on your 9 minute. Did it play out? Um, on your 9 minute, there's a nice
Hold on a moment.
bullish
Let me.
I can't think this morning. Bullish divergence.
Yeah. The check engine light was coming on right before they opened to the long side.
Okay. And where was that check engine light? Was it on the 1 or the 3 or the
The
9?
9 minute you just mentioned.
Brian,
Yeah,
how you doing?
the signal line was still a little wasn't quite as bullish as I like, but that divergence, the histogram was getting very bullish prior to the open. Is that the divergence you were talking about on the nine
No, I
minute?
was talking about if you scrunch up your 9 minute a little bit, there's a divergence at, yeah, from there to there. Yeah.
Yep.
So did
Yeah,
it
that's
play
good.
out?
Yeah, it has.
Okay. Thank you.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Now I'm gonna need to break Brian on that. I told him when he did all his points and everything on the sim, I told him, okay, change to real account. Boom, he didn't do anything else since then. He was doing it, and then I said, change to the real account. A blockage come. Pow! Like, I don't want to risk. I don't want to do it. Just do the same exact thing that you're doing it on sim. Nothing different. Just change is the numbers. That's all. That's all it changed. Right,
Just
Doyle?
moved my short into SIP.
You're short. Why did you short here? Do you have
Why?
anything? Yeah.
Well, we broke through the 50% retracement from our high a couple of days ago just now. And the fact that it broke through and it's sitting on top of it's actually a little bullish right now. I want to
Yeah,
watch out for that.
I don't have anything. And done. Yeah, we broke to the 50. You're right. We broke to the 50 and we're above But I
Now
know
we are at the 151 of this larger harmonic. I'll zoom out on my 3-minute chart so you guys can see it here. Right? X, X, A, B, C, and the D leg for that guy is currently sitting at the 141. Pivot point is just above the 150. That's where I would be looking for a short opportunity, is right around that pivot point.
yeah, do you have anything there, Mello, to that you decide to short? Because I don't have anything. If you do, please let
The
me
only thing
know.
I see, uh, well, the RSI for me. That's when well,
RSI,
I'm not
okay.
looking. I'm not looking to get big money out of it. But, it's just a quick scalp. I know I'm not in it no more.
One minute's hooking pretty good. I'm going to pay attention to this line right there.
There's a B point at 800 that we haven't hit yet on the 5 minute.
Taking this.
I still
Yeah, it's
think we
coming after
still
me
have.
anyways.
I still think we have a push.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I know it's not the fourth
Tighten my
wave.
stop up to the high there.
I I know that's not the fourth wave, but the momentum's looking like fourth wave momentum.
I'm not going to let it hit me. It's going to hit me anyway, so let's close it. That point's like 10 points higher.
Yeah. And remember, I'm still looking to go up all the way to here. And here would be around, I'm another 78 points up. And I'm not saying to enter here long to go there. I'm saying is, I still think we can reach there. However, here we're gonna have a pullback on this area here. At least you can put your sip in it. How's everybody doing it? Hopefully everybody's positive.
Hey Lou, I'm gonna post up. Well, can you take a look at your three
Yeah,
before I post?
I'm looking at right now.
There's a B point at 800 that I don't think we hit. Am I looking at that correctly?
800. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
Okay.
are correct. Ay,
Like this a lot less for a short now since it's just waffling here. MACD steadily falling on the 20-second and 1 minute, 3 minutes curving. Volume's kind of flat. RSI is still high.
I just post on partner chat, guys.
Dude.
Now I could put in SIP.
Turn off. Actually gonna stop at the high. Give this thing a little room to breathe.
Oh, that's it, man. I think that's it for today, guys.
Positive, right?
Yeah.
Positive $1,000.
Nice, brother. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna relax for a bit. I got another hour before I go to work.
Get the hell out of that work. Tell that work, give a finger, take a picture, and send to us.
You crazy, man.
I'm not.
I'm
I'm
almost there,
serious.
man. I'm almost there, man.
You
I
know,
can't wait to quit.
you're single. I'll freaking go to like Cancun or something, rent a cabana in the beach, and trade. First I need to make sure it has good internet though. Uh,
Yeah,
and stay there. Oh shoot, if I was young, knowing how
I'm
to
only 30,
trade.
man. It's
Yes. No, the thing is not young, is a family, you know. Now I have wife, kids, and everything. But if I was single, even if it was my age and single, hell, I had to go into the beach or someplace, do nothing, just trade and drink Corona.
and it's crazy, Lou. It's some chick always trying to bother me.
Yeah, well, they know you have the money. Don't tell them what you do for a living.
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, tell them you're a garbage man. Nothing wrong to be a garbage man. I'm just saying, regards to money wise.
I'm gonna take this.
That was the 61 of the drop from, let's see, Friday. We just touched the 61%. That's why we are getting this here. You're bearish, Doyle?
A little bit.
A little bit. I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be one of those days, the higher high, higher high, you know. If I had freaking held here, how many points I would be? Almost 200 points. Damn. 3 minutes is still doing higher highs on momentum.
Come on.
You said you were going to stop. Get the hell out of here. Go. Or put you on sim. Don't freaking give back.
Load this if it doesn't respond soon because it looks like there's a pretty solid floor here above this pivot point. I got a trend line I'm watching
That's a 61%
coming up
of
on.
the drop.
Yeah,
Mellow.
Yes, sir.
Out. Out. Get out of here.
Penalty
This is my
box.
last trade.
Now, you said that last time. Don't do it.
You know it's bad when your candles start to look like Heiken candles.
right?
That green candle's gonna get me. All right, Lou, I'm out. No
All
more.
right, good.
Bye.
Get the hell out. Good job.
1200.
Perfect. What are you thinking, Doyle?
Everything is saying it wants to go down here, but it's freaking fighting it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
look at the 1 minute divergence. It's just falling.
yeah, I was short. I just quit it. I have a big order at 60, huge order at 60. I don't know if the order is there.
It's real.
Yeah, I think so.
If that's there and we chew through it, it might give me the fall that I'm looking for.
Yeah,
That's a big if.
I was just a little for my how it's acting like a flag that's gonna break to the upside, but is looking tired on a small time frame to giving us a little pull back down. Um, I shorted, but I just took my 1 or 2 points, whatever that I had. I didn't want to be uncertain, you know. It's fighting too much and it's building, and we have this gap in here.
I wasn't thinking about that gap.
Let me mark. Sorry, I didn't mark before. That's what we are holding. It's right there. There you go. See it?
Yep.
That was right here. Show the order. You see the order I was talking about. Now just show up here. I wanted to go long, but I could not make myself buy it on the after the 200 point up high today. Sometimes I ask myself, how do I know that shit? Do you guys do that too? It's like, how the
Yeah, I ask
hell,
all the time, how does Lou
yeah,
know this?
how the hell do I know this shit?
All right, shorting. Taking some off.
Brian was following you and he's negative. He called me. He's like, Uncle, I'm already negative $100. Like, don't worry. I'm sweating here. Well, go take a shower, come back, and follow what Doy is doing. It in the end of the day, you're gonna be positive. Don't you worry. Yeah, but going back to what we say, yeah, it's like, how the hell do we know? And how can I explain on a teachable way, you know, to somebody? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's a combine of different things. Does anybody have any issues today that we need to address? Uh,
Just looking for the next trade, Lou.
okay. How many points to make today so far?
Just at 36.
Okay, good.
I
Anybody
didn't trade the
else?
open.
Yeah, smart. Tom, how you doing? Dewey probably is involved with his 100 Lilu accounts. Jack, how you doing today? Sugar, how you doing it? Trade dude, come on guys, give me some. If you cannot talk, just send put a featured trading chat. Let me know how you all doing it.
Just watching.
Have you entered anything
No, I did a trade last night, and that's it for my day today.
positive?
No, $20 negative, but I only needed one trade
Why is that?
just to have data for today.
Ah, okay, okay.
People should trade today to practice,
Yes, that's
if
what I was
only
going to
STEM.
say. Put in sim, man, and trade because that's what's happening with you. You pass so quick, but you're not following through it. And now follow with your uh, sim and follow our trades and everything, Jack. I think that's gonna help you a bunch, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow, but I'm not doing it today.
Okay, lazy bastard.
Yeah,
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hey, Andrew, how you doing, man? If you cannot talk, send me a little message. Brian, how you doing? Not my nephew, the other Brian.
I'm doing all right, just about 10 points or so.
All right, cool. Eric, a little heifer. Be careful one thing. You're just a blue. You got to the blue. Don't let that blue belt build your confidence up on way that's like, okay, now I know. Let me try do it this way. Don't follow on that, okay? I'm not saying that you're gonna do that. I'm just know
But
that
double talk happening here.
yeah, I seen a lot of people doing it. Go to their heads. Oh, now I know what to do, so I'm gonna do it. I don't care what you guys talking about. So just be careful with that, okay? Just keep doing exactly what you were doing before, man, and you're gonna destroy it.
Lou, aren't you supposed to do that all the way?
For sure.
I mean, just keep on doing it. Actually, just keep on doing it forever?
Oh yeah, and that's what I'm gonna.
Yeah.
When he go to the next belt, I'm gonna tell him the same thing, and the next belt the same thing. Sure, I'm glad that you know, you did what you did, and you heard me saying it something right, and you probably went long there. It was a high risk trade, so be careful. Uh, yeah, I usually don't go against what we are doing it, but you don't want to create that bad habit because 99% of the time it's bad doing it. But I understand why, because I would have done the same thing on that specific trade.
Take a little off here.
Perfect. Trade dude, how you doing, man? Oop. Man, I'm hungry today. I don't know why. You see this big order right here, though?
No.
Right here.
It's right above that last swing high.
Yeah. It's the same height of the first stop. And Robbie's not feeling well today. I hope he feels better.
For sure.
Brian, my nephew, I know you're negative on there. Don't worry about that. Just keep doing what you're doing. It.
Closing this.
Huh?
Well, this will be my last trade until this market figures out what it's going to do here.
Yeah, right there. Went right through it. What the heck was that?
my charts, study them a little bit before I make my next.
We broke the 61. We flag above the 61. And the guys from YouTube there, if you could like our live stream, would be appreciative, and like our channel as well.
That was.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yep, sir. Like and subscribe. Thumbs up. Hopefully. I see Brett is alive now. He's moving his chart. Oh, Brett.
Oh, I'm waiting on this 188 up here.
What?
Just waiting on this 188 up here.
Is that the... That's the 1 minute 30 seconds, right?
No, that's the 3 minute he's looking
Yeah.
at. It's
3
that
minutes.
big
Ah, the
harmonic I was
bigger one.
looking at.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
roughly 14,900 for.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the B point the overtrader was talking about, right? That we have not retested.
Yeah, I'm looking at Brett's
Yep.
chart. Yes, that's it.
Yep.
Looking tired up here.
Is looking very tired. 3 minutes is turning. I need to change this in 3 minutes.
I'm probably in a little early on this one, but I want to take one here.
Ah,
This is me wishing I would have said more than just one.
iPacks giving 50% off. I don't know if anybody in this group has that iPacks, but if anybody like it, I just got an email with a coupon.
Hasn't been very friendly to me. I'm gonna go ahead and. No, I'm not. I'm gonna talk myself out of it.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it sit me if needed. A little more off. Take more off here. Lock in some profit.
Nice call, Brent.
Thank you. Made my six with the top of this candle on the three. Bullish. Got me. See if they'll give me my 188 now.
Uh, Doyle. Doyle. Doyle.
Yeah.
Uh, Brian was asking if, since it's the same level that you were in, can he re-enter? He took profit 5 points because he was scared.
The stop is the top of this. Stop's the same place. So
Can he
top of the right.
re-enter, or
It's tough to say.
he should hold?
I mean, I'm thinking about killing mine. I'm
Okay,
afraid it's
so
going to go
no,
against me.
yeah, so that's a no.
Yeah, I just killed it.
Yep. And when you guys have a question like that, just ask, okay, guys, if you
Yeah,
don't
speak
wanna.
up because I don't watch chat while I'm active in trades.
Yeah, so just say something and
I barely talk when I'm active in a trade.
yeah.
See,
I
this is
talk
actually looking
more.
bullish.
Yeah, I talk more when I'm in a trade than when I'm not in a trade. I don't know why, but
I don't know why I just did that.
yeah, FOMO there, brother.
Did. I'm just going to close my FOMO and revisit what that short should look like. Because I still believe in that short.
Doyle, what the hell is going on with that MACD on the 1 minute?
It's
It's
zero,
saying that
zero, zero,
momentum is
zero.
falling to the floor.
Sorry?
Momentum is falling through the floor. That's what it's saying.
Yeah, we have no momentum.
But
Order to be up or down.
volume is barely starting to fade, but it's fading.
Right now we have no momentum at all. The volume or momentum is zero. You see what the zero is? We're in zero. We have nothing. We have no volume.
Yeah.
We have no momentum. We have nothing. So it's not directional to any way. So if you're not in anything, wait to giving us an entrance for either way to react of the action. Let's not trying to figure it out what is gonna happen.
This looks like it's starting to do a symmetrical triangle here. Taking that.
Is Brett here?
Yeah.
Question. What do you think at this point the chances are that prices actually go up and hit that 188 to the tick?
My crystal ball is broken, but I know if it goes up to 188, I'll take it.
I couldn't really hear you, Brett.
Said my crystal ball is broken, but if it hits that 188, I'm gonna take it.
Gotcha.
Brian, my nephew's going to the growing pains right now of making money on the sim, but cannot make money on the real account. That is so normal, Brian. If I could make $1 for every time somebody told me that, I could buy pizza for my kids every day, the rest of my life, just with that money. That's all part of the plan. Damn, we lost everything, huh? With zero out. We're sideways. Fiddler, fiddler, fiddler.
Oh yeah, we are. So now, let's give it to me.
We just broke that triangle a little bit,
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
a lot of it.
a lot of bet.
Take a chunk off.
Oh my goodness, that's funny as hell.
What's that?
And my nephew. I just got to see him and look, 12 points. I don't, makes
That was
sense.
just timing.
Yeah. The thing, man, is I don't know. I know what you guys feel, but I passed through already. So now it makes no sense to me because it's just a freaking account. You just switch one account to another. It's just a number. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just a freaking number, right? So do it. Do it exactly the same way you do in the sim. Do it in the real account, and you'll be just fine. Now, if you mess it up, like if you're negative on your real account, switch to your yeah, to real account, switch to sim. Do at least 3 positive trades before you go back to your normal account. Do 3 positive trades, get your confidence back, and then go back to the real account and uh, and do your thing. You know those universities that you can tell about your life and they give you credit, a life credit
Oh yeah.
for your
Yeah.
thing. I think we could be a psychologist if we tell them what we do here. You know what I mean? It's like, oh no,
That's funny.
you have a bachelor, a psychologist already. You don't need to do anything else. What? Trader? You teach those guys to trade? No, psychologist. You don't need to come and just pay the money.
Cheap group therapy session.
Yeah, yeah. Like for me, I have 118 points for the day. So instead take trades that I'm not too comfortable with it, I'm just chilling out. That's patience, that building new patience, you know?
Hey, Lou, let's talk about that a little bit.
Okay.
Like, what I was thinking was it's easy to be patient when you're green because there's nothing to revenge trade, right? And then I guess it kind of goes into now I'm afraid to risk the cushion that I do have. But when
It's
you're,
the same. Hmm.
but the flip side of the coin is when you're in the red, it's so easy to put on trades. It's so easy to get into a revenge trading mode.
Hmm.
That's where the true
Psychologist.
patience comes in. Yeah,
Yes.
that's what Greg and I were talking about the other day. Is
So, one
that's the
second.
real domain that
Let's
we have to conquer.
let's
It's easy to stay
digress.
patient when you're green.
How do you know you're red?
Yeah,
We're
now
watching
we're
the
getting
Oh,
into
P&L.
Because you're looking,
yes.
yeah. I just did one of those
because
Zen moments.
Yeah,
you're looking at your P&L.
Yep. No, but I thought you were
exactly.
getting at the overall PNL, your overall account PNL.
Yeah, why are you looking at
You just gave me a Zen moment. Thank you.
it?
It's like for me right now, doesn't bug me at all. I can look all day long, but I had a time that I could. I don't. I usually don't. You can ask those guys that know me. Sometimes I have 2 weeks, 3 weeks that I had not looked at my P&L. I'll go 2, 3 weeks without looking at my P&L. I'm gonna look at my P&L today's because you guys, to show you guys, to talk to you guys how many points I have and everything else. But you can ask Doyle, Brett, like if they ask me, I'll have to go to open my account and see it because I'll go 2, 3 weeks easily without looking at my P&L because I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know how much I had. Uh,
You have to ascend to a whole different level to not be able, or to be able to look at it and it not bother you.
Yeah, yeah. Now I don't care anymore. If a negative and positive or it's just another day. My goal every day is to come in here and kill the market and give you guys at least 50 points. That's my goal of every single freaking day. I wake up and said I'm taking 50 points from the market. No matter what, I'm taking 50 points of the market. And if I cannot do it, which happened before, and what did I tell you guys? Guys, this is not a market for me. I cannot do it. Okay, pay attention on Doyle, pay attention on Brad. I cannot do myself. I'm gonna need to scalp only if I want to get something from here because it does not work my way. And I'm the first one to say it. I'm the first one to tell you, hey, this setup is not for me, and I will not do it. But that's how you guys needs to do to treat. Forget about PNL. Take out of the PNL on Ninja. Majority of us have Ninja here. Put in the desktop positions. Not clicking account. Click positions. And the end of the day, you look at if you want to look.
Just
Just leave in positions. The positions open and close to make sure that positions are all open and closed. Beside that, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Forget about
put
the
the
PNL.
blindfolds on and just
Yes.
trust the process, right?
Trust the process. Yes. The same as I talk to my nephew right now. I'm doing with you guys what I'm doing with family, my blood. Okay. I'm doing the same thing. I told him, I know you're negative. Don't worry about it. By the end of the day, you'll be positive. I guarantee it. Just follow what Doy's doing it, and you're gonna turn out to be positive. Just follow this system. And if it's not, I told him is like if you get to $200, because you're doing M and Q, stop. Put in your limit, $200. Why did I say $200? Is what Doyle say. Tomorrow he can make $200 easy. He made $200 on his sim account before the open today. So don't lose today what you cannot recoup tomorrow, right? So that told him get to $200 if you're looking for your freaking P&L. Get to $200. Stop. If you're not look to P&L, just follow the trades and you'll be just fine. And I send him to a shower too. Go to the shower, go take a shower, go
Dude,
relax,
those
and come
work.
back. Yeah, it does.
Those work surprisingly well, actually.
Yeah,
You know, Lou, if I can make a request,
yeah.
it actually helps a lot if every day you repeat. You know, you keep on repeating that. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process, and
Oh
you know,
yeah.
it soaks through into our unconscious, so it does help.
Put it in a sticky note and put it on your computer.
That too. But you know, when Lou says it's different.
Yeah, no, I'll be happy. I'll be
Or
happy
anybody
to do it.
who's on the other side when they tell you that, hey, just keep on trusting the process.
You know, happy
It's
like
different.
every day that I come here, I never think that the market's gonna kill me. I know I'm gonna kill the market. Every single day, I sit down here. It's like, okay, where can I get my 50 points? Every day. Whatever after that happens. But my 50 points, so I can show you guys on my screen, that is the one that I want to do every single day. And for who does NQ, 50 points is $1,000 a day, is $5,000 a week, and it's $20,000 a month. If you cannot live with $20,000 a month, I'm sorry, but something's wrong with you. I live right now, my payments a month are $4,000. I'm not talking about eating out and nothing like that, but insurance, food to get home, electricity, internet. I'm talking about those things. $4,000. So if I make $20,000 a month, I'm just using 20%. So I have 80% leftovers that I can do whatever I want with it. So if everybody putting this in your head, I know you all have to pay the bills first and all this is all part of the process. It's all part of the process.
What do you see, Lou, on the charts right now?
Uh, the possible fourth wave on the 3 minutes. However, my concern is the second wave was the open. So I do not like to break the waves on before and after the open. But this could be the fourth wave because it's giving us the momentum on the 3 minutes for the making the fifth wave now. What do you think about Bretton Doyle?
I agree when I look at like a longer time frame,
Three
like
minutes,
a
like
like
three
a
or five.
like a like a 15. We've got a
Okay,
pretty clear 1, 2, 3, 4, and my 9 minute shows fourth wave momentum.
okay.
Um, that's what I see there. It just feels like this the 1 minute time frame has been a very protracted, very long loss of momentum, and that's the one thing that's got me giving question to a fifth wave happening is that.
Momentum to push up. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I'm sitting here debating, do I close my position is really the debate that I'm having.
You are short.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
short.
I would. Or I'll follow real close because I think we're gonna go up to the fifth wave.
So Doyle, in an instance like this, would you kind of defer to a higher time frame momentum, like the 1 hour?
A higher time frame is saying it's going to go up from here.
Yeah, the 1 hour is pretty good.
And the damn
Oh,
Louis saying too. So god damn it, right, Doyle?
right. So So I'm just taking a look at this, and I'm going to pay attention to this flag break here, and I'm paying attention to the 50% retracement on this pullback. I'm going to have my stop probably halfway between the 50 and 61. But if we break through this, I'm going to keep scaling out of this position. Because if this actually gives us an ABC down, an ABCD down, then that actually opens us up to be able to make another good move up.
Right. Is this,
Not just fifth wave move up.
yeah, but this entire day, is this the flag that we're looking at? This entire opening session?
Well, yeah, that's what Lou's talking about, being a fourth wave flag.
Yeah. In which case, we haven't even broken the 38% yet.
Correct. Yep. That's actually where I have my profit target, is the 38%.
Okay.
I am probably going to close this.
What about if we come back to double top on that? That would to make a M. I'll be looking for that if we don't keep on going up. Let's see.
Lou, can you check out the chart that I posted up?
Yep, checking them. You put
It's
in
a 1
future.
hour. Yeah, it's in futures. So I posted this up last
That
week, and
trend.
kind of the triangle's kind of playing out. Would this, I mean, does it have a chance of hitting this trend line,
Yeah, how many
this
points are
triangle?
up
What do you mean? How many points are up?
from what we are right now to your trend
Oh,
line?
yeah, I'll take a entire screenshot here.
It's weird. See your screen. Your screen is so like a light black, like a grayish. It's just different. Ah, okay.
I don't like looking at
The
bright
black.
lines and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I cannot. The 800. I cannot see how many from
I'd
here
say
to
50
there.
points. Yeah,
50
50
points.
points.
Okay. Let me see if that is the same that I have in here. No, it's still 80. 900. Yeah, 50 points would be 188. Would be the 188. So possible.
Would you
Let me.
call that a high probability trade for a reversal?
If we get there with
Yeah,
the
188
momentum,
trend line.
let me put in the. I'm gonna change my chart for 60 minutes here, see if I can find that trend of yours. I think, yeah, that is the same as the yellow one that I have. Yeah, that's my high probability trade right here.
Nice.
Yeah, those are this one of those.
It's also near the R1.
The second, yeah, correct. And that's this is the downtrend. The purple is the downtrend. So that's what we'll be looking for. Yeah, this area here we'll be looking for.
I got to drop for I think it's my only call of the day. I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so.
Yeah. What happened here? Yeah, Doyle jump out. What are you doing, Brett? What are you thinking?
Oh, I think it's consolidating.
I like this double top here to bring us to the 188, but I hate to short because the 3 minutes we're still low.
Yeah, yeah, I'm flat. I'm not really actively looking at anything right now except for this 188 up here, but this could be an ABCD to blow that out of the water. So,
A B C D. Yeah. Let me.
which if that plays out, I've got a trend line that would be around the 188 up here. So that'd be nice.
Oh man, the 188 is right at the downtrend, the daily downtrend, not
Mm-hmm.
the hourly downtrend of the downside. So that means if we break
Yep.
through it, we're gonna be on the uptrend.
Yep.
But that means that when we hit there, we're gonna come back down for a while, a little bit, and then go back up. So it'll be a good short there. There, I would like
Yeah.
it.
Heck.
That's what I'm
That
looking
was
to.
fast.
Yeah.
Did you give them the finger? Say see ya later.
Yeah. We really don't have time for this today. Sorry
Yeah,
about that luck.
yeah. What? You gonna fire me? Okay.
I double dog dare you.
Yeah. Give me 6 months of unemployment. Give it to me. Give.
I'm surprised they didn't call you in for an emergency meeting with all those canceled flights.
Oh my gosh. I need to look and see what that was. I didn't get any like system outages or anything associated with them.
What was
Say a
that? I didn't
bunch
hear
of
anything.
pilots quit.
What was
Makes me
it?
wonder if maybe Love Field had issues.
I had thousands of Southwest flights got
Yeah, we
canceled
had to cancel like 2,000 flights over the weekend.
Oh, really? Why is that?
Yeah,
because
I
they
don't know.
mandated a max
Oh,
gain.
well,
Mandated a
because
masking.
that the FAA has mandated that across all
Oh yeah,
airlines.
yeah. When we flew,
Mm-hmm.
we have to do it as well.
Oh no, the employees. They mandated the employees.
They mandate for 2 years old and up.
So it started with weather issues in the Florida region, which then turned into air traffic control issues. And that prompted a ripple effect through things like crew scheduling. Kind of makes sense. Now that I work for an airline, I know what it means. We had the biggest hit because we're the nation's largest domestic airline. So we fly more people around the United States than American or Delta. So any US based disruption, Southwest is probably always going to lead the pack on it.
Check it. Yeah. Just see you, Brett. That's pretty
Most
annoying.
lot.
Yeah. Ay, Jesus.
But to be like, I didn't do anything. Did you do anything?
Did you push that goddamn button again? I told you not to touch it.
No, a lot of people don't know this. Magnetic north has been slowly changing over the years. So magnetic north and due north aren't necessarily the same thing. And it got so bad that in Tampa, the degrees, the magnetic degrees, are like printed on the runway, so that when pilots pull up and they're told to take this degree runway, they just look at the runway and follow their compass. Magnetic north got so far off and their lanes were so tight that their compass was telling them to take a different lane than what the print was on the asphalt.
Oh, wow.
And this was probably about, I don't know, probably 6 or 7 years ago. Tampa had to shut down the airport for a few days and actually repaint the
Paint it.
numbers.
Wow.
They're gonna be like, I'm supposed to land here, but this is grass.
That
Are
would
you
be
sure you wanted me to land
that
here?
that would be my London flight that I took one time. The first time I freaking flew into, what is it, Heathrow? first time I freaking flew in there, I granted I had had a little bit on the flight, but we're coming down and I'm thinking, damn, this feels fast. I must have had more to drink than I thought I did. Good thing I'm taking a cab. And then we hit the freaking runway and I'm like, holy crap, that was hard. We are going fast. And then I saw freaking mud and grass flying everywhere.
Oh,
I'm like, holy
Jesus.
shit, what just happened? Then the pilot, we start taxiing back to the asphalt, and the pilot's like, "Sorry about that. We came in a little bit hot, got it under control. We're back on the asphalt now." That's all he
Wow.
said about it. I'm like, apparently, I wasn't the only one drinking on this flight.
Hmm. At one time, I don't remember which flight it was, but we hit so hard that feels like we jump back up like 5 to 10 feet. Because
Oh,
it
that
was,
can happen.
yeah, like
You
Jesus,
can bounce
man.
if you hit too hard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I sat next to a freaking Sam Adams sales guy one time. He loaded me up with about $600 worth of free beer coupons.
Oh, nice. I never had that luck.
I ordered I was on the flight and I just ordered a Sam Adams. He's like, "You drink it frequently?" I'm like, "I don't drink beer frequently, but when I do, I tend to drink either, a Sam Adams or a George Killian's Irish Red." And he was like, "Well, maybe this will help lean you towards Sam Adams a bit." And he just handed me a stack of freaking coupons and then started talking to me about what it's like being a beer salesman.
Nice.
It is nice. They've got a freaking assigned territory, and if a sale is going to happen inside that territory, it goes to them. They don't have to fight for it. If you're a liquor store and you want Sam Adams inside his region, he's your guy, and that's that. That simplifies things.
Yeah.
Didn't going up the way I thought it was going to go.
Well, in here we have two options. We are
Yeah.
following the big trend that is the 188 here. This one. Let me change this to a different template. Okay, so we have. Oh shit! What did I do? Did I just cancel? Where did my 188 went? What had happened here was.
What happened was,
That's weird, man. Where's my 188? Was right here. Just disappeared. What had happened was. Well, damn. Hold on, guys. I'll explain to you in a second. Let me go back.
You can tell us you started drinking already, Lou. Is
Yeah,
that
I
what
guess
happened?
so,
yeah,
right?
that's what it was. Yep.
What had
Lou is
happened?
getting started on the weekend already.
Yeah. What had happened was. Let's see. Answer this.
Man, y'all help me get this PayPal card. I'm in trouble now.
What is it?
Oh, you
Why?
you got it finally?
Yeah, I have direct access to those funds now.
You got your debit card?
Yeah, I'm about to get paid sooner.
You already used?
Nah, not yet. Nah.
Ah, okay. It's like, damn, you're worse than me. Where's my damn 188?
I want my $2.
Oh man, I had everything to explain to you guys, but oh well. Sorry, I lost my 188 there. In here, we have the double top that can happen to make a M. Okay, so we can make a M, or we can still be doing the fifth wave. to the 188 and our downtrend. So we see which one's gonna be. And what this is our H, right? Upside down H. Nothing more, nothing less. The upside down small h. So keep it going up or to come back down. How do we know which way is gonna go? By the MACD. 30 seconds? No. You're gonna go to the 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, and so
It's acting
forth.
like it might want to be an ABCD down, and we just finished the B to C.
Oh, I'm gonna need to change my freaking trends again. That's what you're telling me. My fibs is talking about from here to here.
I think that's the fight that's taking place right now.
Yeah, to make the
Short-term
M.
momentum wants it to be in, yeah. Short-term momentum wants a ABCD here.
Yeah, and that,
Longer-term momentum wants that fifth wave.
yeah, what
But I don't know that long-term's going to work out.
Doyle is saying is this, guys. Oh, hold on, this goes back here.
Yep.
This, which is our M, right? If you, that I just talk about it. So you can do it earlier, like Brad did earlier, or you can wait to see it. Right now it's already
All
going.
right. So I reversed, and I am taking some off. Move my stop up there. I'm going to give this guy some room to do an ABCD.
Doyle, I'm not sharing your screen.
I probably dropped whenever I had to jump off for that call.
Okay, got you back. And somebody asked for our Uh, are we still holding the 14 days or we're gonna switch to 7 days? For now 14, right? Still?
For now, it's 14. Yeah.
Yes. Man, I'm so hungry. I can eat a freaking cow now. Uh, you know what? I just looked. This is a triangle, guys. This is not gonna come down to AM. This is a symmetrical triangle. I'm working on on something here, but Brett Mike can show you or Doyle. Symmetrical triangle. Doyle, you're gonna have somebody signing up
Okay.
for the trial right now. Let me know if you get anything, please.
I'll need their email address for their PayPal account.
Yes, sir.
Looks like they just popped in
Yeah,
to the
just did.
email.
Just verified. Guys, this will be a good entrance right here on this break of the trend if you're not in. Maybe you'll
Are you
be a...
coaching people to go long against my short right now?
No, 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 short, short, short. I'm sorry if I
Oh,
said
okay.
long.
No, you
Uh,
just said go in. That's all.
Go in. Yeah. Now the break of the trend. Oof, it scared me for a little bit. But
Scared me.
yeah.
I'm
uh,
like, wait a minute. Lou's telling people to go long, and I'm currently short. What did I miss?
no, I'm just worried about this right here.
Yeah.
But I would go short on the break of the symmetrical triangle here, and this trend. I'll go short. However, I'm concerned this is just a symmetrical triangle, not an M, as we were talking earlier.
Well, that would probably play to these. $30-minute is up, showing signs of weakness. 15 minutes curved down. Everything beneath that says down.
Doesn't this thing have to fight its way back through that huge gap if it's going to go back down?
We are right now work on this gap right here, which I can take this off already because we did already work this gap. Now we do have these two
Yeah.
gaps here. Yeah. So and that's what I was concerned about it was the symmetrical triangle instead of M. As soon as I see this coming, it's like, oh no, this could be a symmetrical triangle.
Yep. I'm going to close it because my break even was at midpoint of that triangle. So it would have hit me.
Yeah, it's real time. It's looking like a bull flag. And those are the things, right? We plan ahead to be the M, but as soon as I saw the trend line, and you're gonna ask me, how do you know it's going to go up? I'm gonna tell you, I don't know. But I'll try my best to learn how to do so. And but as soon as starting to come down on the how the candle was printing out, I was concerned that would turn to be a triangle, not a M. But good job, real time. Good job. Supremo from the Hype Beast group.
Yeah,
He's starting to holding now. He's trying to learn how to hold.
good.
Yeah, you're gonna see his account growing so fast now. Instead, take profit. That's good for him. I'm glad he's doing that. He's a good guy. I'm glad he's doing it. Uh, this new person cannot find he or she her uh PayPal, so she's open she or her. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Opening another one.
Open another one. Yeah. Man, I'm starving. Getting a headache.
Hey Lou, breaking the triangle. What do you think?
If you want to get in, you can. Yeah. I am not. Brian, you asked me if I'm not touching it. It's not a high probability trade. It's like I talked to you guys earlier. I'm happy with my entrance today. My goal, and I don't see a pattern here yet. I thought would be the M, like we talked about it, but we changed. This is not the M, it's a symmetrical triangle. I'm not gonna play a symmetrical triangle unless it comes down, break to the downside, either retest the symmetrical triangle to go down or retest to go up. Then I'll look at it. But right now, I'm not touching it. It's my money and I want it now. I don't give back shit. And that's the guys, check this out. Look how many trades I did today. That's it. And I did a couple. Actually, I did on the sim on the open. I did the um shit. What's it called? My scalp account. But since then, I did not enter in anything. Right? So it's just patience, 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 patience.
Did Greg get back to you, Lou?
Yeah, he's in a dark place. Uh, Doyle, I sent to
Yeah.
you his email. Want to get through it?
Okay.
Let me know. I can do the rest. I just
It should be automatic. I've got a spreadsheet I put his email address into, and within about a minute, it just happens.
if he
Hope
pay
you'll be all
already.
right.
No, once he pays,
When he pays. Okay.
yeah, since he's already joined our server, there's a spreadsheet I can put his email address in, and as soon as he pays, it'll hook him up.
Cool. Nice. I like that. We're being professionals now. And for the people on the YouTube, we are 20 seconds delay, as you all know, on YouTube. We have a 14 days trial, free trial on our Discord channel. The ones that you hear us transmitting to the YouTube, you can come and join us here and talk to us live and see our screenshot of our trades and positions and everything else. So we'll be happy to have you guys with us here. I do have on the comments, but I just post on the chat as well. So you can like there and go through there and have it give you a step by step to get in into us. I just hate for you guys to be 20 seconds delay because sometimes we enter and then we are already in and you have 20 seconds delay to get in, but nothing I can do it. And also we have training. We do have training, a lot of training videos that you guys are gonna have access to it. Oh, my food's here. Let me go get it. I'll be right back, guys.
We can DoorDash.
Yeah. Hey, I got paid, so now I can eat again. Thanks, Doyle. Hey, he just did it. Did the PayPal. Check it out.
Okay.
I'm in back. Oh, I'm in back, guys. Just trying to eat here real quick. Was he be able to get in?
He's
Oh yeah.
automatically set up.
Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. If you have any question, and you cannot talk on the mic. Okay. It's ready. Go to feature trading chat. Feature trading chat, and you'll be able to. Oh, try to find you here. Huh. Why he doesn't have access to feature chat? Doyle? Doyle?
He has access.
I cannot see him here. Okay.
Check his groups.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now he is here. Got it. Thank you. Cool. Welcome aboard.
It's a nice thing about automation. It either works or it doesn't. Remember a CIO asking me one time, hey Doyle, we found this vulnerability. How many of our web servers does this impact? And I said, well, we have 1,027 web servers and they're all built exactly the same.
That's your sign.
Yeah. Good news is once we figure out how to fix it once, we fix it everywhere. Yeah, I'm one of those lazy IT guys. I try to automate where possible.
No, that's awesome.
Hey, you think this is a bull flag on the 30-minute?
Yeah, possible breaking the symmetrical triangle here, guys. I'm eating,
Yep.
so I'm not gonna get in, but it's a possibility.
Oh, we can hear you're eating. Nom, 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 nom.
Put in sip, put in sip. I'm still eating.
Do you think it'll come back for those 2 little B points, Lou?
I don't think it will.
I don't think we'll either.
Personal. I mean, if this is if this is the flag on the 30-minute, 15-minute, if it does come back down, that'll be the end of it because we'll basically be at the tip of the triangle by the time it finishes everything. We're
Right.
kind of in that breakout area right there at that last third remaining. Got 3 touches on the bottom. We've got 3 touches on top right now.
And what does that mean, Doyle? That it's time
You
to break out?
tend to just have 2 on one side and 3 on the other. We've got 3 and 3.
I see.
Yeah, so typically when you have 3 on one side, 2 on the other, it tries to break out of the side with 2. And that's kind of what's maybe happening here.
Take one off, get paid. All right, now I can think. And I hate to say it, but this week can be the end of our day for the waiting for the banks to open tomorrow and start the who is who has their stocks for tomorrow?
What? Oh, like
Who has
earnings?
the earnings for the stocks tomorrow, do you know?
I can look it up.
I'm trying to look it up here too,
Oh, I got sipped. Let's see. Fastenal, Enzo, Century Bank. Tomorrow's not a big day. Wednesday, you've got JP Morgan, Delta, BlackRock, Infosys, and Wipro may move tech a little bit.
yeah.
Thursday, though, I think Thursday and Friday were Bank of America's on Thursday, Wells Fargo's Thursday, Morgan Stanley's Thursday, Walgreens, Domino's, US
Oh,
Bank Corp.
oh, wow,
Thursday will be a big day.
nice.
Friday was as well. Yeah, Friday, Goldman Sachs, PNC, Charles Schwab, JB Hunt.
Be a fun week. Overtrader, we hit your B point.
We passed it a bit.
Yep, I was hoping not happen that way. Keep on going up.
Could be a longer triangle.
I don't like do that.
Well, the pivot point, interestingly, the daily pivot's the middle of this triangle.
Yep,
Oh, there we go. Yeah. So, not a good place to start trading, right?
I'm not. I'm waiting to see what's gonna happen. Remember patience, 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 patience. If you stay with no trades all day and money on your account, that's a positive trade. That's a positive day. And right now too is a lunchtime for most of everybody, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and for the new folks here, majority of our trades happen in the morning. We start uh, showing our screens around 7 o'clock in the morning to YouTube until around 12, 1 o'clock. And we stay here until like 3:30 on our Discord channel. But majority of our trades happen to like 11, 11:30. After that is we just wait to see what's gonna happen with the market. If the market giving us anything, we'll get in. But majority, like I said, is throughout the morning, not in the afternoon. Yeah, real time. Just said that I tend to lose money if they trading after this time. I'm gonna get out of here. Yep, that's good. Good thing. Real time. You know, you came, made your money, get the hell out. No reason, right? Yeah, that's what I am not fighting through this flag because I don't know. We're in the middle of nowhere. We are really 50 to 61% of the drop. Uh, we have big gaps to the downside. To the downside, I don't know if you have the energy to pump through at the top. It's just in a weird position. I'm waiting to get out of here so we can find a trade. But if you are playing the triangle, we broke to the upside and now we are breaking to the downside. That could be a continuation pattern to the downside or just a fake out. We still have a little bit of time. It's getting tight to break to the downside and come back and break to the upside. So it's getting very tight to do so. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. And people ask me, why don't you stretch, to be a bigger like this? I don't like it. Can work, uh, but when I post something the first time, I try to keep this one looks pretty nice. But I hate to change my symmetrical triangle when I find one and find a place for it. I'll leave it. I don't like to change. Ooh, I just ate this burrito, man. I'm seeing stars here. I'm ready for a nap or something.
The burrito food coma.
Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Always something. Yeah, that's our symmetrical triangle. Nothing we could do about it. And if we even take those two off, those gaps, those two bigger gaps here, we can have one all the way from here to here. This is a huge gap. Then we bust through it.
Hmm.
Are you alive there?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, just barely.
Boring, huh?
There's a little bit.
We are in the symmetrical triangle. Oh, shit. I pushed the wrong. Uh, but for close to 2 hours. 1 hour and 57 minutes on the symmetrical triangle. Let me see here.
Dang, Apex.
What?
I just got the announcement through Ninja Trader.
What is?
50% off of up to 10 accounts.
Yeah.
It applies to new and recurring billing.
That's what I was
That's
talking
big.
to you guys about. But you didn't hear me, did you?
Well, I heard you talk about it. I just didn't know it was the recurring.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it's just that first month that gets this super great discount.
Interesting that Ninja did, you know?
Well, they apparently have a pretty solid partnership with Ninja because I keep getting. Oh, you know what it is? I'm getting the pop-ups because I have an Apex plug-in into Ninja.
Yeah, yeah. Those
So
are those are from
that's how they're
Apex.
updating me. Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Sneaky. Come on, give it to me. Come on. 3 more ticks. 3 more ticks. Come on. Ah, there we go.
I have the entrance of the day.
Oh, the top up there at the 188?
Yes. Yeah, I was in at 14,895. Our next stop is 14,800.
Now that that profit target was hit, I'm going to walk around the house. Have some lunch.
A little heavy in that.
We're grand before lunch. Can't complain.
And that worked out, guys. Broke through the symmetric triangle. The continuation down.
It's a nice move.
Yeah. And this could be the fourth wave to the fifth wave down. And the reason that we stop here is because this we broke through this gap and we held the other one. And a lot of people will be asking me, well, but that play out of the AM that you guys are talking about, I don't like it. The AM for
I
me
was looking at the
would be
this.
hmm,
There's a bullish harmonic with a
in
B
the
point
end.
of 800.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what Overtrader were saying as well. Yeah, the 800.
Yep, I think that's what Brett had his eyes on.
Yeah, to come back to down to the 800. And so I don't like when it goes sideways like this and dump. I don't consider this a AM. A lot of people would say, "Ah, look, it's a AM." I don't like it. For me, this is not a AM. Okay, so the AM did not play out from for me on my conception. I don't like it. These have, like I said, the fifth wave momentum. Let's see if it's gonna break to the downside as well. Break the other gap. And we did not retest the symmetrical triangle as we broke. That's another thing to be pay attention. Oh man, I'm hearing an echo. I'm hearing my voice and hear my voice again. I hate that.
Hello, hello,
Yeah,
hello.
yeah. And I hate to hear my voice too, so it feels weird. So when we break, we hope for retracement to, like, for example, came in here, came back up, touch the symmetric triangle, and come down. Usually that's what happens. If we don't touch, because we touch so many times, needs to pay some respect. It's very rare that we don't.
Hey, Brian, have you recovered from this morning?
Now he did on sim, but I told him not to touch the other one.
Oh, I meant the other Brian.
Ah, no, my nephew.
Which one was upside down following me this morning?
My nephew.
Oh, okay.
He still is. I told him to stop. He was going crazy. So I told him to stop and go to sim. And he recouped everything on the sim, you know. So if he had continuing on
Of
the
course he did.
yes on the real account, but he was freaking out, and I didn't want it to have that, you know, on his first week. And I wanted him
Hmm.
to. Yeah, he's 300 positive on sim and 200 negative on the real account. Right there is the proof, guys. If you're continuing trade the same way, you'll be positive now 100, right? And he's just doing one sim, which seems a lot. I think he's doing two. I think he's doing two. And that's the fifth wave, breaking down to the into the gap.
That's the 188 of our move down, and it's also the 38% retracement of our entire move up this morning.
Did not want to go through the gap, huh?
I'll be back.
Yep. This could be the head for the head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulder here, or I could break through it and go to the upside. We'll see. We'll see what to expect. That possible inverse head and shoulder here. Is everybody okay?
Yep. Do you think this is a valid play, this inverse head and shoulder?
Yeah, I do. But I don't think we're gonna get the shoulder correct. 'Cause if you look,
Yeah, it looks
well,
like.
it's just a flag, you know. We're still. This can be a flag, still a flag on the 3 minutes. Even all the way down here can still be a flag.
Maybe this could be a D leg to make its way down to
On
the
the
B point.
D lag
Yeah, this is it's kind of going on its D leg, XABCD,
to the
bearish
downside.
harmonic to go to the downside to hit that B point.
Possible, possible. And Brian, head and shoulders, we did not put in the fibs now.
What are you thinking, Lou?
I was thinking on this head and shoulder, but I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's going to happen. We'll see.
ABCD down? What do you think, Lou?
It could be to the B point that Brett was pointing at it, right?
Yeah, it's so close to that B point.
No, 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 no.
What's going on, though?
Oh, my son. He's
Ah, okay.
doing the vehicle registration, peeling stickers off, putting stickers on,
Gotcha,
and he was going to throw away the registration receipt, and I'm like, no, 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 no.
gotcha.
Put that in the glove box and replace the existing one. Some windshield repair guy screws it up. That's the proof you actually have it registered. I don't know if I'm going to take another trade today. Probably not going to take another one for an hour or so. Get through lunch, figure out what it's going to do with this consolidation area we're in. We came down and basically hit the 38% retracement. So on a 15-minute move, got a full retracement in.
Yepers.
My brain wouldn't work trading past that time if I were real time. Isn't it like after dinner? Isn't she like trading until like
Yeah.
wee hours of the night almost? I think the open is around 6 or 7 p.m. for her, something like that.
I think it's exactly 24 hours, 12 hours, right? Different.
Oh, that's easy to check. It is 1:31 a.m.
So she's Central Time then.
Well, it's 11:30 in Central Time right now.
Man, this Apex is sending to everybody. Just got a text message now. Damn.
I got a text message from them a couple of days ago. They're really trying to compete.
Yeah, they probably has that 5,000 subscription in 1 month and then boom, nothing.
He needs to get active on Big Mike. What's it called now? Futures.io. It's probably the single best futures trading forum out there. That's where I heard the phrase, if you haven't found your edge yet, why rush it? If you do have your edge, why rush it?
Yeah. This could be the right shoulder made it here. At 8:45 and 8:59, bunch of sell orders, but I don't know if those orders are there for a long time. So I don't know if the orders are there because to bring the the orders to it, or you know, or to really sell there. All right, for the people in the YouTube, we're gonna stop streaming now. It is 12:36. Usually it's downtime, so we'll be back
How many
tomorrow
points did we end up
at
running
7.
through today?
I got 118 points. I don't know how many
Nice,
you got.
nice.
Huh?
Today'd be hard for me to count because I averaged in a few times,
Just ballpark.
but probably in the neighborhood of about, from a net profit perspective, 50 to 70.
Okay, cool. There you go. There it is. All right. See you guys tomorrow on YouTube.